For a second, I thought my thing was messed up. Okay.
Ryder, I'd like to put in a complaint to the manager. That was way longer than 10 seconds. I did the countdown and everything.
Yeah, no, I know. And no.
That were 10 seconds.
So should we like
wherever
should we, like,
Ryder is
transition as well now?
Probably, but I'm eating still. So
I mean, I literally have my dinner in front of me. Hey, Ryder, can we just like hold this? Can we hold this campaign for like an hour or so?
I'm eating fried chicken, so it's a lot
damn it.
harder to actually like, you know, just be like, oh yes, I'm eating and also playing, you know. But I'm like down to my last 2 pieces.
No, that's chill. You can eat. We just confirm level ups and shit. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we all level up pretty goodly. Yeah.
Noise.
Also, it's completely in my character to be eating while talking. So
he's eating one of the
That's
people
fine.
he stole.
Yeah, he's eating one of the people.
Oh boy.
I have a question actually.
Yeah.
That I forgot to ask Kat. Are we going to be resting immediately?
That is up to you guys.
Well,
I want to get my new health, so
we can rest along the way of us going to the boat.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's up to you
as
guys
much as I
when you
like
rest.
carrying all 3 of these guys, it's kind of heavy.
I think we should set up camp and have like a long rest, and you can cook your people if you want. But my character is not being around that.
Good idea. I want to cook these guys.
Yeah, you can. I don't want to see you cook these guys. All right, I don't want to see you cook them.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's my boy!
The good old mystery meat.
Good old Russ. Oh, by the way, Ryder, I wanted to check with you because Cap said it's good to check everything by year, so I'm going to check it by year. So he said that he writes notes of like what happened in D&D.
Yeah.
And
A
he
good
usually
decision.
uses Google Docs. But I was like, well, we don't use the bio section of the character sheet, so I started writing it in that. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
You can keep your
was
notes
my
wherever
question.
you would like.
Okay. Well, I didn't know if we would use that later down the line or something.
Yeah, I mean,
So I just wanted to check.
any information you remember is information that your character remembers. And if note-taking helps with that, yay.
Also, I haven't been keeping any notes, like, at all.
Me neither.
I mean, this is the first time I've really ever streamed D&D, so it's just like a massive thing of like, what the hell am I doing? Anyway, I'm gonna transition now.
transition.
All right. I've
Transition.
written my final piece.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Nice. So yeah, it looks like Astra is going the path of the Star Druid. Very, titular.
I made another character today, so I may confuse the two a little bit. We'll see how well that goes.
Don't do that.
Yeah, we'll see if you
Thanks,
die
Nick.
horribly and need that backup
Yeah.
character. You never know. So
Suddenly Frank disappears.
who remembers what happened
I
last
just
time?
used fucking.
We killed
I do.
poachers.
Oh, I remember too.
I rescued Russ, and Russ told the druid, which I remember his name because I wrote it in my notes.
You didn't.
His name is.
His name's Syl.
Okay.
You did it.
And Russ went to Syl and told him that I'm great and amazing. And I rescued that and fought no one. And H sucked at fighting. And only managed to trap the guy. I only managed to get the guy with the cowboy rope.
Yeah.
And then Cap, being the weirdo, bludgeoned everyone to death except for the one guy that he's keeping alive. which we interrogated and found out that he has a ship, and we are going to ravage that ship, and he's still got him alive, and I'm terrified.
All right. Yeah. So,
Why are you
speaking
terrified?
of,
Because I'm scared he's going to murder him in front of me. I am an animal. I'm
Oh
a
my God.
character of caringness.
yeah, I mean, you can always stop him from doing that. That is a thing you can do. So,
But to do so, she'd have to kill me.
Yeah, I don't think there's really much to convince.
that depends on if that's what your character would do.
I feel like a real interaction between Astra and Frank would be like the part from Austin Powers when Fat Bastard is talking to Mini-Me. He's like, I'm higher on the food chain.
Get in my belly!
Oh my god, no. You would not eat Astra. Don't even pretend. Alright.
I would never
I'm
eat
good
me
to go.
drinking, buddy.
Yes, I'm also
Uh-huh.
ready.
Yeah, sure. So yeah, you guys set up camp for the evening. Then, as Frank does whatever it is that Frank does with those bodies.
Concern.
We'll just like put these bodies over here.
You know
And-
what? Are we in the break right now? Like the rest?
Yeah.
Well, there's music playing, so I assume so.
Pretty music.
Well, during the rest, I'm gonna talk to the little captive boy. I'm gonna take him off my shoulders, put him in front of me, and I'm gonna
Alright.
untie him and still holding on to him. I'm gonna say, now, I'm gonna let you go. All right, I'm gonna let you go.
Yeah. He seems agreeable to this.
If you do anything bad ever again, and here's the thing, I'm being real soft on you, okay? But if you do anything real bad ever again, you'll learn real fast that I have some hard spots too. All right? Okay.
Right.
Off you go.
Right,
Off you go.
Yeah, I
I'm very
certainly
proud of you.
learn my lesson from this. Ain't gonna be doing no more poaching, no more hunting animals without permits, and the like.
Can I insight that?
Yes,
I'll leave him.
he's legit. This man,
I have turned him
like
in.
you know, yeah, you have. This man went from chaotic evil to lawful good. You are certain of this.
Yes. My talents are exponential. No one understands how great of a persuasion person I am.
Yeah. So the poacher power walks away.
Can I start a fire with my tinned box?
I thought you were
Is
going
that
to say,
what
can I
that
start a fight?
Can I start a fight?
Kill
I
him!
kill
Kill
Frank.
him! Don't let him run away!
Giant steampunk!
Plot twist.
I would
I actually
fucking
wanted to
die.
kill the bandit. Yeah, you can start a fire. You can do that simply enough. Hold on, do I have a campfire token? I feel like I've done this before. Nope, that's not it. My library.
I have the berries thing now, don't I? Is that this character, Cap? Yes, it is. Good berry.
A good berry, yeah.
Berries and cream.
Oh, but I have no slots remaining for spells, so I actually can't.
Here I have a weirdly
Ha!
hyper realistic
Fooled us.
Oh
campfire.
shit, my bad.
Wait, is it a ritual at all? Oh, no, it doesn't look like it.
So yeah, you guys set up camp. You like unravel your bedrolls if you have any, and set up. Go about resting for the evening until the morning. So this is your guys' first.
I wanna.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say during my my time, I might be butchering these two.
I am going to be looking away.
Well, if I'm doing my perception and all that, if I'm doing it during my watch time, then you're gonna be asleep, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right, yeah. So, Cap brings up a good point. So, you guys are camping out in the wilderness, which means that things can happen during the night. And so, it is a wise decision to set up watches throughout the night. We can basically say you guys have 3 shifts throughout the night. Who wants to take what shifts? And regardless...
Cap, you should go first because you're butchering bodies.
Alright. Gotta get that mystery meat. Who will take the... I guess we'll go like early night, midnight, and then like early morning shift.
I'll go midnight because I have Sentry's Rest, so I can rest, but also keep an eye on what's going on.
Nice, nice.
Oh,
Morning makes sense because I'm a fairy.
Alright.
That's very good.
Frank, I need you to make 2 rolls for me. One is a general perception check to see how well you do your watch.
Oh god.
Perception. Oh, wait, hang on, give me a second. Ignore that one. I'm gonna do it from my sheet. Perception.
Yes. Not much better. Actually, you literally rolled the
he's
same
better.
thing.
Oh, wait, I did, yeah.
It's still a 7. Yeah, the night goes by peacefully. And give me a survival check as well, as you obviously ignore this d20 that I'm rolling.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Yes. So how's my harvesting of the livers go?
Very wasteful. You've definitely destroyed 2 of these men's livers. They won't be very good for foodstuffs or whatever other reasons you want their livers. And,
That makes a lot of sense because I only have a log and a small dagger.
but make an investigation check as well. Or actually, what's your passive investigation, which is just 10 plus
11.
your invest. Okay. Yeah, so, as you're butchering up these 3 men, you find 1 gold coin.
Oh.
And
Oh.
4 copper coins.
Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
Rich.
As you, sift through their pockets or something. And you, remove their clothes so you don't get the leathers and cloth into your
I was going
meal.
through their clothes.
Yeah. You cut loose a few, coin purses, and that's what you get. They didn't have much money on them, but the gold piece is quite valuable. And yeah, the, evening turns to night as, boop, we're going to...
Go to sleep.
Ooh,
Ooh.
spooky.
Camp can see everything, and hold on. I know I can add torches now. That's a new thing that they added.
I have
Boom.
torches. I have a torch.
I do too.
Yeah, the campfire should hopefully be illuminating stuff for you guys. Yeah, so Frank's watch ends as uneventfully as Steampunk. You awaken from probably a preset amount of time that you set in to your programming as an alarm clock goes off in you, basically. And you awaken. You are now fully charged. So,
Okay. For my shift, I choose to take one of my torches from my inventory,
Mm-hmm.
and I do a general patrol around the area.
All right.
How do I do the walking around thing again?
Click.
Ah, that's it.
Yeah. You click on your token and just you can use the arrow keys or click and drag. As you
And if you
patrol,
press right click, you can create things.
Yeah,
as
I'm
you
trying to do
patrol the
the,
perimeter of the camp, make a perception check.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
But how am I alive? Honestly, these people you watch me get like a 1.
Okay. I was like, yeah, steampunk. You diligently patrol the perimeter of the camp. Slight hydraulics kind of moving your limbs. So there's always like the slightest of whistles as you do this, as you're powered by steam. But thankfully, nothing eventful happens during your patrol. Though, of course, you do notice the butchered bodies on the western side of the camp, just kind of
Fresh
beyond the
meat.
bushes.
Ooh.
They have been horribly mutilated.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Indeed.
Used to be a surgeon.
Did you just
Did you
say,
say used to be a surgeon?
surgeon?
He used to be a surgeon. What can I say?
Nice. Nice. Okay, so, Steampunk, your watch passes by quite uneventfully. As Astra, you then awaken, or perhaps Steampunk, like, wakes you up for the early morning watch. So, what do you do? How do you go about taking watch?
I will fly around and check the perimeter as well.
All right, make a
I
perception
can't move my
check.
character per steps. I don't know why it's not letting me, but it's not.
Select character and arrow keys, or
It just wasn't okay. The arrow keys work. It won't let me do the like the where you do the line for some reason. Anyway, I'll do a perception check. Get on my level,
Fucking-
fuckers.
So
I'm so glad because if I got a 1 after all that talk and shit, I would have been.
all right,
shit.
nice. Okay,
I love how this is going to hinder you as well.
okay, good.
What is it gonna? What's gonna hinder me? What?
You'll see.
Okay, so Astra, you're patrolling around the camp, probably taking a wide berth of what happened on the western side of camp, just beyond the bushes. When you notice something.
Uh-oh.
Something.
Am I gonna get engaged in combat? I swear to God.
You didn't know? The higher it is, the worse.
Yeah, you basically see on the outskirts of camp I don't know if you can see this, but I'll move them close to the campfire. As they get close enough to the campfire that you can see them, you see a pack of wolves. They look curiously at the campfire, and then you notice one of them kind of going into the darkness here. What do you do?
I mean, man, I think they'd hurt us if there's dead bodies, you know?
Yeah. You notice that another one
Can-
kind of heads west.
Am I able to do like a check on like if I can tell if they're being aggressive towards like our group?
You can make an insight check, or animal handling would also work for this.
What's better for me? I have 4
Whichever
animal
one has the
handling,
higher
so that'd be-
modifier.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm got a tick on it.
Okay, nice. So the wolves are definitely wary of you, though not overly hostile, which probably means they're not like starving. They're just kind of looking for a meal for the night, but they're not desperate for meat. And it seems they've been attracted by the smell of the butchered bodies over that way.
Thanks, Cap.
And
Who's
looking
Cap?
over that way, you see that 2 of the wolves are kind of picking at the
Alright,
bodies.
Well,
This one watches.
I would probably leave them and just watch cautiously.
Okay. Yeah. Noticing nothing happening in your guys' camp as you just kind of watch them. The third one will just kind of go over here. You hear eating noises in the distance. Yep. And
Crunching on bone.
Frank's not gonna be too happy.
Frank's gonna wake up pissed.
I'm more scared of Frank's reaction than the wolves.
yeah, they eventually, after like an hour of kind of munching on the stuff, they eventually leave, taking 2 of the bodies, and one of them is kind of left behind, greatly gnawed on. But otherwise, the sun rises as everybody is now officially level 2, and you regain all of your hit points, so everyone is at max HP.
Yay!
And you recover all of your spent skills or spell slots, all of your class resources, etc. Saved by the dead bodies, indeed. And
See, knew they wouldn't attack. I didn't want to waste my speak with animal spells. Like, they're not gonna attack.
Well, how long does the animal spell last for? Is it only an hour?
That's a good question.
Speak with animals.
It's like an hour or 10 minutes or something like that.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And
Alright.
also, it's one of my slot spells, so it would have taken, like, a slot.
So yeah,
Hmm.
Astra, as the morning approaches, as the night turns into sunrise. I was about to say sunset. And I'm like, no, that's not the right term. What's the other one? What's the one for morning? I'm not usually like conscious for this. You look up into the sky, and you hear a faint sort of like music, just like an ambient music happening.
Ooh.
As you stare up into the stars, feel a connection with the world. And then the night sky brightens as the sun rises over the horizon, and the darkness of night turns into like the yellow orange of sunrise, reminding you of your homeland of the Twilight Realms of the Feywilds. But it's ever so brief, as sunrises often are, before the sky starts to turn blue, and everyone awakens.
I'm gonna tell Frank about what happened. Because I don't want him to be upset, Frank.
I want to look over at the bodies and
Some wolves.
They're not there.
And I
bodies,
see that-
Frank.
Oh, I must have been hungry last night. Oh,
Oh well.
oh,
Less
yeah.
bodies for us to care about.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Frank, might I ask, what did you do with the one poacher we left alive?
Oh, didn't you see? I did it in front of you.
Yeah, you would have seen him let him go.
I told him that. I told him that if he is a good boy, he will live, and if he's a bad boy, he will die.
Yeah,
He
Frank.
comes back as the final boss.
He's gonna come back for revenge at the end.
He's like half man, half machine now. And
He steampunk. Hey, look here. I'm gonna touch steampunk on the shoulder. I trust him with me whole heart. He said he's done with all the poaching and the bad things. He's gonna be a good person from now on, and I believe him.
Yep. He's gonna get permits.
Well, if you say so, then I guess I have no choice but to trust you.
You trust me? You're the first person to trust me.
I heard that like twice.
I love the just
I heard
like
it from upstairs.
the distance of that.
You think Frank has long-term memory?
I was so upset I walked out of the toilet without pulling my pants up first. That's how
Oh my god.
I'm sure on the cameras now there's a great video of my bare ass in the recording. I've returned.
Kayla just coming straight out of the fucking bathroom to whoop Frank's ass. Alright, so
Fucking, I'll slap you, Frank.
it is now morning.
What happened?
What do you guys do?
Wait, hypothetically, okay, ignore this one. I just want to like hit him and see how much damage I would have actually done with him if I hit him. What do I do?
You can roll for
Roll in that
an
20.
attack. It would be unmodified.
Watch this be a natural 20 and gets wasted.
Yeah.
You just
He
immediately
dies.
Immediately kills him.
How do I do for an attack?
You can
I
just
feel like-
you can just use one of your weapon attacks, but we'll like change up the damage. I'll tell you what to roll for damage.
I'll hit that one. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
I hypothetically retaliate. Never mind.
Well, I mean, it makes sense. She is a little fairy. You'd probably miss.
All right. Yeah. So, Astra, you attempt to smack Frank, and it hits. So I need you to go into the Roll20 chat and basically type that, but just without the period at the beginning.
Oh, I did capitals. Okay, cool. That still works.
All right.
Did that work? Yeah.
Frank.
All right.
Yeah.
You get smacked. You take 1 damage. That was a pretty good punch.
Oh,
That was a pretty good punch for someone so small.
I know, right? Wait, who said that?
Wait, this isn't actually like hurting him. Like in
It happened. It happened.
Okay, all right.
Besides, I'm talking to the voice in my head as well. He told me I took damage. That's what I did.
All right.
If you're not aware, all of this is taking place in his head.
And
This entire
Steampunk,
game is just Frank's imagination.
Steampunk, you awaken to the noise of your companions slapping each other.
I'm not even gonna ask.
All right. So, you have the whole day ahead of you. What do you guys do? took care of the poachers, you could go back to the feast to report that to Syl, or you could travel elsewhere. I believe you
were
guys
gonna go to
consider
the-
the possibility of like finding the poachers like landing site on the shore, or you can just wander the woods aimlessly.
I say we press on, find the boat,
I want to go back to
Um,
Syl at some point though.
take whatever goods we can get, and
Woods.
rendezvous back with Syl at the celebration area.
I like that idea because he's saying there's goods. That means food. I like food. And shiny
what is the deal
things.
with food in D&D? Like,
What?
It exists.
we
Food
have to
exists.
eat every day.
Yeah. So
Like,
because you guys
Hey,
are
Derek.
out in the wilderness, I believe you should all have an item in your inventory called rations. So you use up 1 ration each day, and that basically counts as like your 3 meals. Like 1 ration is about 2 pounds of food. And that's morning, breakfast, and dinner.
gotcha. Okay.
I
So
will
do we-
keep
I
my
use one-
rations as like a emergency thing.
Yeah.
Yours consists of oil.
Well, what I'm saying is like,
Yes.
do I have to eat now, or can I eat at any point during the day for it to count? Because like we're exploring
Yeah,
now.
you can eat at any point during the day. It is like I generally assume that you guys like at some point while you're traveling, you like take out food and like snack on it, or like stop and cook something up.
Eat a ration now.
Yeah. But basically, for each day of travel that you do, it takes up 1 ration for each of you.
Cool. All right.
Except me, 'cause
And
don't
I
eat.
believe, who was it? I think Astra. All right, yeah, and Astra, you are, as you have the Wanderer background, or rather the Outlander background, you are exceptionally good at finding food and drink. So when you go out, if you run out of rations, you can, or if you don't want to eat rations for the day because rations are kind of like not the best quality food, you can go out, hunt animals, or pick berries and plants
I was gonna say no
like
way.
other edibles, and find like water sources to refill your water skins with ease.
Can I check? Because there's a lot of bushes here. Can I check for berries?
All right, yeah, make a survival check with advantage.
Okay, survival.
Okay, that's an nat 20.
Ooh.
All right, yeah, you find some berries, and let's see.
Is it enough to share?
You find
yeah.
a treasure trove.
Yeah, you find a berry bush not too far away from the campsite, and you basically find a ration's worth of berries.
Cool. Oh yeah, right. Because Frank's already eaten and H doesn't eat.
Yep, Steampunk
You
does
just
not
said
eat.
ration.
I found berries too.
It's just the leaves. They're covered in blood.
Taste kind of fibery.
I've had these berries before.
So
Alright.
we're going to
Very
the
chewy.
forest?
So, are you
They're
guys?
very good. You're funny, steampunk.
Slaps on back. Blood
Roll for
berries.
damage.
Nah, you don't have to.
See, it's a one-way street, you see.
Shit.
I take the damage, I don't deal it.
To the ship.
Shit.
What's going on, Kayla?
Ship.
Okay,
Ship.
Very eager we are.
indeed. All right, so you guys start making your way to find the ships. So, who is leading the search?
I think it
Nice
is
one.
very obviously going to be me.
I guess I should mention that this is a skill check that will require a survival check.
Don't worry, I'm so good at
Me
survival.
then. Alright.
Why do I have doubts?
Well, I apparently did a horrible job directing last time.
I
So
have
I
a
believe-
4 survival.
Hey, Estra, let's do rock paper scissors for it.
As in, we're gonna roll and see who gets the higher die on a d20.
Okay.
That's how we determine it.
Oh, as in a survival check, or just roll d20?
Yeah,
Just
just
to
roll
roll
a d20. So /r space.
Higher person is the
D20.
one who's the leader.
Okay, I did it. Fine.
Alright.
Alright.
Kayla is
Survival.
leading the search. Astra's leading
You
the
win
search.
drinking, buddy.
As yeah, you pick up on the tracks of the poachers and follow them into the distance. So let me just roll to see if anything happens in between.
Uh-oh.
Ooh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh!
Oh, okay. Just need to check to see which encounter that is. Okay. So, on the way.
Dragon.
No. On the way, you guys make your way towards the coast, heading eastward. When, Astra, make a nature check.
Ooh. Haven't done that before. Nature, that one.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So, I'm just gonna stop the music. So, you come to a stop as you notice something wrong with the forest. Like it becomes unusually quiet. There's like no like birds or animal life or what have you, as it gets unnaturally quiet. And soon enough, the reason for this becomes evident. Oh god, like my roll 20
Can I
glitched
just
the
ask,
fuck
how is nature not proficient considering I'm a druid? Isn't the whole thing of druids nature?
You
Well, you
get
chose it.
it's yeah. You get to
Oh, did
choose
I?
your skills at thing at character
Yeah.
creation, and you didn't take it.
Right.
What
But
an unfortunate turn of events.
indeed, you come upon a copse of gnarled trees withering, which is weird. Because one, like the ground doesn't look like it's been scorched or anything, so it wasn't like a forest fire or anything. And two, the trees around it are fine. As you come, why is there a map that?
Astra, I'm tired. I want to sit down.
You come upon this.
Are we allowed to? Because we're just looking at this thing.
All right.
Come
You
look
guys
at
are
this, Frank.
approaching from
Oh my.
this
You're
way.
such an extra. Paige.
Oh, I see a big rock here. I'm gonna sit on it.
Alright, yeah. All right.
It breaks in half.
Yeah,
because of how
you
heavy
see what
it
you
was.
see. Astra, now that you're closer, make another nature check.
Can Frank ignore any sort of bad
Cool.
feelings and just sit on this rock here?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Frank sits on rock.
Yeah. So
And there's nothing wrong with the forest, and I leave.
there's nothing wrong here. But even with a 5, as a druid, you know that something unnatural is happening here. And that should not be happening, but you can't figure out what it is.
Frank, what do you think's happening here?
Oh, what? Oh, I'll look around. Can I make a check too?
All right, for you, it'll be either investigation or nature.
I'm looking to see which one. They're identical. They're identical skills.
I'm not doing an investigation.
Okay. So, Frank, you approach one of the trees, and you find on it a little mark. And the mark looks like it looks like a jawed mouth that's kind of open. It's kind of shaped like this rock, in sort of like the general overall shape of it. Probably more like this, but it kind of like flares out a bit more.
Whoa. Yes, yes, yes. I see, I see, I see.
Make a religion check.
Very religious. Oh.
Oh shit.
20.
You recognize that mark.
Praise the Lord.
You recognize that mark as the maw of the slavering maw. The god of monsters, excess, obsession, hunger.
Oh, that
Frank knows that very well.
Oh,
And-
I do. My family's very religious, you see, and that's our patron back at home. Well, theirs at least.
Yeah. You would also know, which actually makes sense for you, because goblins do worship the slavering maw. You would also know that the presence of this mark here means that this section of the woods has been ritualistically blighted. As in that the trees here have been purposefully infected with some sort of like corruption that kills off the wildlife or the flora. And
Ms.
then
Astra.
and then I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those. Don't
Specifically
worry.
for
Oh, I actually am good at those. I mean, I'm kind of good at those.
Okay. All right. Oh boy. Let's see.
Time to bring steampunk. What do you think's going on?
I think it's probably best that we try and leave this place as soon as possible.
All right.
Nah.
You're the one who was looking for adventure, steampunk. Oh god.
All right. Let me know if the
Don't
music
you
is
hear
too loud.
that?
So
Do we hear them battle music?
the battle music begins.
Clearly, a random encounter is going to happen.
Yes. As Frank, this creature, like some branches of the tree lash out at you, Frank. And out from the tree, with like the sound of cracking like bark, a creature emerges from it. So I need you all to roll for initiative. So remember to select your token, and then go into your character sheet and select
Oh, hang
initiative.
on. I have it set.
So click on your token and then press initiative.
I can hear the battle music in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, don't hear any battle music.
Okay, what do I do again?
So
Click your token.
click your token so that like the bubbles are above it, and then go into your character sheet
It's in the very
and
middle.
click
of
on initiative, which is like middle column,
Okay.
middle box at the top. There you go.
Oh man.
All right, and then I need to roll initiative for this
that was
lad.
accidental. Ignore.
Oh. Who's better, H or it's steampunk or this random
Battle it out.
enemy?
Rock paper scissors.
Twig blight? Oh god.
Yes, that should be a query whisper. As you guys got slight spoils. No.
We got spoiled. Just like this ground. Oh, that's soil.
Wait, why is Frank first? I got a 20. Is it not?
I haven't ordered it yet, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
Frank
fuck you.
first, like Frank first.
Alright, descending order
Frankfurt's.
Man.
as check what that one was. Okay. And hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Got too many sheets open.
Listen to this
What the
fucking
sheet?
music. It's so epic.
I don't
dig
actually
it.
hear any music.
Did you meet the tab?
Might have it muted. Alright.
No.
So, Astra, Frank, you two are surprised, so your turn gets skipped. As this guy made, as this one was the first. As this is an ambush. As he lashes out at you, Frank, attempting to claw at you with brambly little appendages.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm guessing
Whoa,
an
whoa,
18
whoa.
hits.
It does.
All right. And then, looking around you, you see more of them.
I'm back at me normal HP.
Oh,
As two more emerge from the trees in the distance, down south of where you guys are. And they simply rush forward as their action. One rushes up to Frank, and the other gets to about here.
Oh,
Or actually, no, they get to here. As Steampunk, you are becoming unsurprised. And then, Astra, before you go, more things emerge from the trees. As these little guys, like little splinters of the trees, fall off and animate real quick.
like some sort of twig blight.
Yeah, like some sort of wig. And then one rushes up to Frank, and the other, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, gets to there. And let me see something. Okay. All right. As I need to check your guys' passives. Sorry for this.
Oh.
Okay. There you go. Okay. Okay.
So,
right.
question.
Astra.
Would Entangle also, like, fuck with Frank, hypothetically?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Okay.
Also, quick question. What was the mark on the tree for again?
So the mark,
Slathering wall.
yes, the
Religious
slavering
thing.
maw. I will. Right there.
Okay.
Whose holy symbol
writing it in
is
my
an
notes.
artist's palette, or a mouth, a jawed mouth shaped like an artist's palette. As Astra, it is your turn. Suddenly, there's a bunch of little wood blighters walking about. You sense an unnaturalness about them, as these are nature sprites that have been corrupted by some evil force.
One could say
Right.
nature fairies.
What do you do? You notice
well,
that
I can't
Frank is
rescue-
surrounded by 3 of them, and another 2 are approaching.
Guiding bolt?
All right. Which one are you using it against?
Can I retreat first and then
Yes.
guiding bolt? Cool. I'm gonna
You
do
can
that.
move, attack, and use remainder of movement, or you can use all your movement
I
before.
kind of select the character.
Make sure you're on the arrow. So on the left-hand side,
yes,
there's that
okay.
toolbar. Make sure you're on the cursor.
I'm gonna go over here and then I'm gonna get the one that is directly to the right, Frank.
So this one.
Yeah.
All right. Roll
so-
guiding bolt.
At what level?
First level.
First level.
I believe you only have access to first level. Okay. So you release a guiding bolt. What does your guiding bolt look like?
Great question. It comes from a hand. Sure,
Nice,
let's go
nice.
with that. It's let's make it. You know what? It can be glittery pink and just grossly girly. That's
All
what
right.
it looks like.
A hideously girlish pink bolt of energy, of radiant energy, flashes out from Astra's hand, but fizzles out as the spell fails in your panic at the ambush. As you're like suddenly like, oh god, you guys are almost surrounded. Do you do anything else?
Is there? I don't think I can. I can only do one action, right?
Yeah, you have one action, one bonus action, each turn, as well as like 30 feet of movement.
Yes.
You've used up 20 of your movement. You still have 10 left if you want to use that up to get further away, or you can just end your turn.
I mean, it's 20, right? It's 10 per block, right?
Yeah, it's 5
Might as well.
per block.
Sure,
Alright.
I'll end my turn then.
All right, Frank, you're surrounded by wood.
Frank, I'm surrounded by wood.
Oh my! What the heck just happened there?
Yeah, I should have just used flame and fucking set them all on fire.
You fool!
Well, I'm gonna
Yeah.
play me drum a little. I'll play me drum a little and just to inspire myself with some bardic abilities.
Actually, are you able to?
Am I able to?
I feel like
Can I inspire myself?
feel
I
like-
thought that was the thing.
yeah, that's what I'm wondering because I feel like I remember maybe this is like
Oh, other than you. Okay, I think it's something I get
it
later.
depends on
when-
your subclass.
Yeah, and I don't have one yet.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspire steampunk. Steampunk. I'm gonna play a little train whistle sounds and but like
Like with your
I'm gonna
mouth.
play the. Oh no, I know. I'm gonna play the sound of the tracks underneath the train. I'm gonna go boom 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 boom. boom.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Yeah, on me drum. And then I'm gonna, and that's my bonus action.
What's
And
your
I'm
what's your
gonna-
bardic inspiration die? Is it a
D6.
D6? All right, yeah. So steampunk. During your turn, you like if you make an attack roll, skill check, saving throw, you can add a D6 to that roll if you want. And once you use it, it's gone. But otherwise, you have it for like the next minute or so.
I see.
Yeah. So
I forgot
So
about
that
my
was-
circle of stars. I fucking forgot about all the shit we added today. Sorry.
That's fine.
So that was my bonus action. So as my actual action, I'm gonna quickly look at my spells to make sure I've got nothing I'm gonna use here, which I don't. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hit the twig The little thing right there.
All right.
I'm gonna smack it.
Smack
Do I
it.
smack it?
Ooh. You smack it.
Little twig.
You
Say
smack
hello
it
to
good
big twig.
as it
Big can.
bursts into splinters.
Ow.
Oh, stop it! You're
Stop.
making me feel bad for killing the people trying to kill us.
Yeah. You hit it
Here's
with
a
your log.
question.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would allow me to do a little skill check thingy, but would it be possible to unblighten them using like a cure wound spell?
Make your choice of nature or arcana.
They're identical, so we're gonna go with nature.
Okay.
Wait, we can rescue them? Why didn't you tell me this?
He's just thought about it, maybe, but he's doing a check to see if it's even possible.
So, blight in plants is usually a fatal disease, I guess you could call it. But you do know that some circles of druids can kind of combat the corruption of blight. Though you'd probably have to seek out one such druid.
I wonder if we know a druid.
Yeah.
That would
Well,
come across
here's the
druid
question:
feet.
would
The problem is though.
Astra's
Yeah, the problem
Yeah.
is though, you would also know that once blighted, it's pretty much incurable. Or once they lose
Okay.
themselves to the blight. As
Like
they pretty
these
much go
ones
past
have.
the point of no
I'm
return.
assuming these ones have. Yeah.
So we kill them, or
I say nothing because you guys didn't hear any of this.
You guys may also make sort of like checks like those during your turn as a free action.
Cool.
And potentially share them with the rest of the team.
Yes, and
Should
you
you
can
desire to.
choose whether or not you share that information with the team.
Well,
And I
I think
didn't.
Frank sharing it with the druid's a good idea. Just lightly.
nah. Nah.
All right, yeah.
You're not a druid.
You two don't know. All right. Time for these boys. So, two of them are going to attack Frank. With their claws.
Deserving.
With their tree nails.
Meaty claws.
That one hits.
Alright, so we'll
With
say that
overboard
that was
pain.
this one. The next one.
So yeah, I'm at 0.
Alright,
I'm down.
alright,
I'm not dead.
Wait,
but
what
I'm
happens
down.
now?
alright.
Oh,
So,
okay.
we will see what happens now. So, the two spindly boys make their attacks, and then one of them will kind of step around the rock and like engage with steampunk. As this one in the background, that's two of them have gone. So the last one will kind of hold out its like brambly arms, and like thorns grow out of it and then project themselves towards steampunk. I believe 21 hits. God, I'm rolling hot today. It's always bad when the GM rolls well. As steampunk, it is now your turn.
Noticing Frank being down, I let out using Frank's I can't remember what it's called.
Inspiration.
Using Frank's inspiration, I let out a war whistle. And I attack I attack this one right in front of me
All right.
with a hand axe,
Nice. Time to chop some wood. That hits.
adding the
No,
d6
I'm
for
just
extra
remembering.
damage.
It doesn't affect damage, so you
Oh,
get
okay.
to keep it.
Then never mind that. Yeah. So So I hit him.
Anything else?
And using my new ability, Action Surge, I take aim at this one over here using my throwing hand axe, and I throw said hand axe. And
Alright,
for
yeah.
this one, I will use the d6, so I make sure it hits, unless that 26 makes it hit.
Which one were you attacking?
This one.
All right, yeah. You would have had disadvantage because this guy is kind of like in your way. But even with that disadvantage, you managed to use your bonus action to throw out the hand axe, and it kind of embeds itself in this boy. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Twiggy Boy's turn. This one is gonna run up to you, Steampunk, and attempt to claw your
God's sake.
eyes out, but you don't really have eyes. As it misses.
Fuck off, Cat.
So,
Sorry, Cat's being a dick.
Alright.
I have a massive grin on my
As
face right now, by the way.
Astra, it is now your turn.
Okay, question. Can I heal Frank?
Yes. What
Okay.
healing spell do you have?
So what I'm gonna do, okay, if this works, I don't know if it does, but it's smart if it does. I'm going to turn into my starry form, and I'm going to use the chalice. Is it the chalice that heals? And then I'm gonna heal
yeah, I believe so.
myself, because then it will heal him, right? Can I heal myself if I'm full health?
So the way that Chalice works
you
is
could,
you heal
yeah.
someone, and
Well, I can
And
actually.
you
wait,
select
let me
another
see.
person within 30 feet, and that person gets healed too.
I can go to Steampunk and run back because I have 30 feet, right? So
Yeah.
could I?
You would use 15
So-
and then go back. Though,
Yeah. So
now I get to teach you about attacks of opportunity. So,
Oh yeah, that's. what I can
when
attack.
a creature is right next to you, and they move away, or you move away from it, it procs an attack of opportunity, unless you take the disengage action.
But I'm not like next to it. I'm here. Does diagonal count
Yeah.
as
So
next?
yeah,
Yes,
all
diagonal is
like
still next to it.
the squares immediately surrounding your tokens is your
That's
attack
the
of opportunity
sacrifice I'm
range.
willing to make.
All right.
I am willing to make the sacrifice in order to heal both my brethren.
can I just make one little addendum though, Kayla? One little suggestion. Move 5 feet to the
Like
left.
that.
There you go. Yeah.
What?
Instead of going to that location, go to the 5 feet to the left.
Oh, is it out of your range?
yeah, then it
Yeah.
dropped
Then you'd only get
both of them.
AOO from one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Just thought I'd help.
Cool. Yeah, well, I figured I had to be next to Steam, but it makes sense considering. Yeah, anyway. Yeah,
you
I
are
would
still
like
next
to
to me.
do starry form, use the chalice, use the touch heal on Steampunk, but have the bounce off with the starry form onto Frank. And then I run away again. And then I get hit, obviously, by the guy.
Just growing up so fast.
All right. Yeah. So roll
Okay, tell me
roll cure wounds. So this
Okay.
is for the base healing that you're giving to Steampunk.
Cure wounds at level 1, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Steampunk, you heal for 3, and then what do you roll for the chalice?
Wait, hang on. Quick thing. Does Cure Wounds only do a D8? I thought it does D8 plus your Wisdom modifier, right?
I believe it's just the
quickly
D8
check the-
unless you have feats or class features that allow you
Oh.
to add a stat to it.
Creature you
know
touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Yeah. So for
Okay,
you,
in that
would be
case, it
Wisdom.
should be higher. So let me see.
Okay.
Your spell
Did I do-
casting
It's probably something I did wrong.
ability modifier would be.
Yeah, it's your Wisdom.
It'd be your
modifier
wisdom, so
instead.
+2. So you get an
Okay, so
additional
it's
2 steampunk. Or 5 total.
Cool.
And
And
then
then to the chalice.
Wait, so do I gain 5 health?
You're another
Yeah, 5
creature
health
within
total.
30 feet of you can regain hit points equal to 1d8 plus your wisdom modifier
Okay.
again.
yeah,
Do I
so
roll
that's the
again?
same as the cure one. So just
Oh, dude.
I don't know if you have a macro for it.
Isn't it just one?
Oh, you do. Yeah. Roll the story form one,
Story
and
form,
then
okay.
you can just ignore the attack roll for it.
So the damage
as-
is actually healing.
Frank heals for 7
I'm gonna pee.
healing.
Ba, ba, ba,
Oh, I
ba.
ran away, and that's the end of my turn. I'm just peeing.
All right.
Yeah, I get it.
So-
Sorry, attack me.
Yeah. The needle blight will indeed attempt to attack you for 21 to hit, which
Ooh.
hits you. And you take
At least it's
4
only
piercing
4.
damage, so you're now down to 11 HP, Astra. As Frank, it's your turn. You're prone. If you would like to get up, you spend half your movement getting back up. Or you can attack from the ground. But I think that gives you like disadvantage on melee attacks.
Did Cap die?
Frank?
Cap?
Oh, he rolled.
Oh, what?
Cap?
What? Huh?
Cap! Frank, it is your turn.
Right.
You have been healed for
Oh,
7.
it's Frank's turn. I'm sorry.
You are
Yeah.
prone on the ground. You can get up with half of your movement, or you can try to attack while still prone, though you would have disadvantage on your melee attacks.
I'll very much get up, and
All right, noise.
I realise my poor life decisions, and I
Remember that I need to redo my thing.
Hmm.
Astra, you saved me! Thank you! With a drum beat.
And
There's a
inspiration on Astra.
slight
This is
Wow.
bonus action.
Glittery
You're
pink
welcome.
aura about you, Frank, as you recognize it as Astra's magical energy.
And that's my bonus action. So Astra, you have bardic
Can
inspiration.
I add an amendment to my thing that it puts Frank in like lipstick?
Yeah. Elusive lipstick is now on your lips,
He's got
Frank.
like a
You
full
don't know.
face of makeup.
I'm gorgeous.
It's on
Anyway.
his helmet.
Yeah, it's on the
I-
helmet. Excellent.
Can I make a check to see if these guys are vulnerable to sleepy spells? Like, would I be able to make them go to sleep?
Make
check
a nature check.
Nature.
This counts as your free enemy insight check. You don't know if you have no idea if these creatures need to sleep or not. Do plants sleep?
Okay.
That is the question.
Oh, so deep.
Something you should ask a druid at some point, perhaps.
Yeah. Too bad I don't know any. Well, I'm gonna loggy face smash him. I'm gonna smash this guy right here.
Ooh.
Oof. All right.
Oof,
Nice.
indeed.
Okay. That bloodies this land, which also reminds me I should put you on that. There you go. Anything else, Frank? You have 15 feet of movement.
I'm coming up, so you better get this party started. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good as I am right now. I'm just gonna not die. That's my goal right now.
All right. Nice. You prepare as this guy is gonna swing out his brambles at you.
Wait, he's what?
He's what? As they bounce off of your totally authentic elven armor. And like you are undamaged. They've left scuff marks on your traditional elven clothes. How dare they?
Wait, they did what?
Yeah.
You asshole!
Enraged.
Enraged. You momentarily take 2 levels in Barbarian. This Needle Blight is going to attack Steampunk. 17, I believe, misses you.
Nothing.
Yeah, nice. This Needle Blight is going to shoot needles at Steampunk.
Nothing.
Also nothing, as the splinters, the thorns just bounce off of your metal chassis. As Steampunk, 'tis your turn.
Choo choo, bitch. I decide to, at point blank, shoot this Needle Blight right in the face
With your crossbow,
with my crossbow.
Shoot him in the dick,
you would have
babe.
disadvantage on that attack. Would you
Okay.
still like to follow through?
Why would I have disadvantage? Is it
Because you're using a
um,
ranged weapon within melee range.
Okay.
That's just generally how it works with D&D. Because basically, like, these needle blights
Yeah.
aren't just like
Stab him in the
standing
dick,
T-posing. They're kind of like all up in your face.
Alright, I'll
Get a dagger and drive it into his dick.
okay, I'll go hand axe instead.
Chop off his
Axe,
dick.
he's a tree. You know.
Ooh,
Okay. Good
nice.
5.
All right,
Good thing he didn't get that disadvantage.
indeed. All right, so this guy is now bloodied as you hack off one of its like brambly like appendages, and it kind of like falls to the ground. You notice as that happens that the like limb that came off just kind of like withers away into like charcoal, as though it were burned. Anything else?
I choose to shout out to my other 2 companions. Here, let me. Gotta be authentic. Aim to slice their limbs off. It's the best way of weakening them.
I have a very blunt object as a weapon.
I'm magic.
I'm magic.
Sword. I don't have anything sharp. I just have ranged magic.
And
So
yeah,
one guy
so
has a
I think-
hammer, another one has magic, and you're saying slash them.
No.
Well, I mean, like, you could, if you hit something really hard, it could snap off.
He makes a good point. I'm gonna
All
do
we
that
do
next
is
hit.
just kill them with brute force.
Because strategy.
All right.
Use force.
You're playing with Frank now.
All right. So, is that your turn, Steampunk?
Yes.
All right. This lad is gonna come at you. He's gonna give you the claws. Oh shit. As he gets a nat 20. So you take 7 points of damage, Steampunk, as this guy manages to kind of like stick you, like it's like thrust forth its twig-like arms, and it pierces kind of like where your head attaches to the rest of your torso, and kind of like jams in there, and then it retracts, getting at your precious inner
Steam
machinery.
valves.
Yeah.
Owie.
As Astra, it is your turn.
Hey, Chairman. Wait, can I ask how much health he has left? Is that a thing I'm allowed to ask?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna ask
hey,
your
Steampunk, how close to death are you?
I'm sitting at a good middle ground right now.
Alright. So I'm gonna
Have
do an
about
attack
half of my
instead a
oil.
heal and probably hate myself for it. So wait, with the starry form, right? Because I can only choose one thing per day, right? Like what the constellation is.
Let me see. So let's see. As a bonus action, you can spend a use of your wild shape. Okay. Whenever you assume your form lasts for 10 minutes and ends early if you dismiss it. No action required or incapacitated or use this feature again. So yeah, if you wanted to change your starry form, you would have to use another wild shape to switch it.
How do I know wild shape? Like,
So, wild shape is one of your main druid abilities. So you would have at this level.
oh wait,
I
wild
believe
shape
2.
too. So I've got 1 left. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. So I have got that. So because it's a bonus action, I would like to wait. Is this got a limit on how far? You're another creature within 30 feet. Let me just quickly check something. Okay, cool. I don't know which one I'm going to target, but yeah, that's within it. Okay, so I'd like to use the wild shape to change to Archer.
Nice.
And I would also, for my main action, like to use Guiding Bolt again because I really want to see it do it, and I want to hit this guy. Wait, not letting me click. Why did he not let me click this dude? This one here. Can you see that?
No. If you just like click and hold, it'll make the little pingy thing.
No, it was because I wasn't.
You have the measuring.
Yeah, this guy.
You have the measuring tool, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want
see
to
it.
hit this guy with my Guiding Bolt, and then the rebound stuff. I guess I will. Actually, can I hit him? Is he close enough?
Rebound would be like anyone within 60 feet of you. So.
Oh, is it 60 feet? I thought it was 30. Okay, then I'll hit the one next to Frank because I don't want Frank to die.
Alright. Make your Guiding Bolt attack.
Please, dear God, actually hit.
Oof. I'm sorry, but that misses.
No! I hate this game! I had such good rolls at the start. What happened?
RNG.
That's how the
RNG.
dice be.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
So
no spells left now, by the way. So if you guys
you
die,
shoot out
like, I'm just
the Guiding Bolt as the glittery pink, girly bolt flies forth, and just kind of like misses, flies off into the distance. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Well, I've already done my. Well, I can only walk, right? Like that's my only option. So
Yeah.
I don't
If you have any
really
bonus act, oh, actually, no, never mind. You use your bonus
bonus
action to
actions, yeah.
change form.
Also, just a quick thing. I'm pretty sure when you change your form to this archer, you actually do get 1 attack immediately.
What does that mean?
When you assume the archer form, it immediately fires off the star.
Oh, so is it separate? Like, do I have to do another?
Okay, yeah.
dice?
When you activate this form, and as a bonus action on your subsequent turns, well, that's okay. Yeah. So make a starry form
Sorry,
attack.
form.
That also misses. So yeah, the
Now, see, I've become H. H, I've become you in the last fucking game.
the ray of pink glittery magic, as it shoots off, like an offshoot of it, kind of detaches and just like sadly impacts like this rock or something, as it's now like covered in glitter.
Whoa. That's so cool.
Though, now on your subsequent turns, you have that as a bonus action.
Nice.
As Frank, it is your turn.
Mesmerized. Sorry. Yes. I'm out of bardic performances, so can't do them.
There you go, the glitter's on the rock.
And there's something on the rocky. Look at that. I'm going to.
What are you
I'm going
doing?
to.
It's the glitter on the rock.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit
Dude,
this one.
a big follow spot in my chat. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh hell yeah! God, I love those
I don't even know if that
bolts.
was actually a follow spot, but like I saw big follows.
Well, that's how you know it's definitely legit. I know, I've clicked on many of them. Anyway, I'm gonna hit this one in the face.
Ooh. All right. You bash it. It smashes good as the sound of wood cracking can be heard as it resounds throughout the area.
Astra,
as-
Astra, I did it. I did it.
I'm
I
very
did it,
proud of
see?
you, Frank.
And then I don't have any bonus actions left.
You can move.
So yeah. I'm gonna get stuck behind that, and I'm gonna go behind this tree over here, try and get cover from any ranged possibilities.
You get like a 1. You're just standing by the tree.
All right.
I am hiding behind the tree.
This creature, not too smart against the super high AC man or machine, is going to claw it. 5
You got
misses.
this, steampunk.
The
Kill.
needle blight will will continue attacking Steampunk with its needles and misses. As Steampunk, it is your turn.
You're a tank, steampunk.
He's an AC
Yeah.
tank.
I'm Team Steampunk.
Wow.
Team Steam.
Can I slap Frank again? I want to kill him.
I slap to kill.
So, I have the ability Second Wind. Can I
Nice.
only cast that on myself, or can I cast it on Frank?
You can. Second wind is only on yourself.
Okay. And is that a bonus action?
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. I will cast that. That is a
Yeah.
D10.
Second wind is basically
Oh.
healing. It's a self heal.
Sorry, I have a comment. I just realized. So
Yeah.
I've been counting down my spells, but I get 2 free guiding bolts. I just realized, and I used 2, so I'm back to having 2
Oh, nice.
spells for that reason.
Sick.
So just so it doesn't sound like I'm cheating, I'm explaining what happened.
It's all good.
Continue.
Okay, so this is
You recover
D10
those spell
plus
slots.
my level. So that's 5.
Yep. You heal for 5. Should bring you up to 19.
And I will once again use my hand axe to chop this tree in front of me down.
Chop it down.
So
Ooh,
mechanical.
nice. All right. And chop it you do, as this creature can now be used as firewood. If not for the fact that it shrivels up into charcoal, so now it can be used to fuel a fire.
For a steam-powered warforge.
Oh, we found his food source.
And can I check the one next to me for like some sort of like an energy source, something giving it its power, sort of thing?
All right, make your choice of nature or arcana.
I will go Arcana.
Yeah, you are none too familiar with these plantoid creatures, as you are unsure what powers them. They don't seem to be
Unfortunate.
automatons like yourself.
Well, that marks the end of my turn then.
Alright. This twig is going to stab.
Not the twig.
Oh god. As it stabs Steampunk again. Getting rid of the health that you just recovered.
Well, I mean, hey, I didn't lose anything.
It's a net 0, and that will be its turn. As Astra, it is your turn.
Go Astra. Go
actually-
Astra.
Yeah.
I'm Team Astra.
Okay, because Frank is now seeing his senses, I will go over and I'm drawing. That's my bad. Didn't mean to do that. I will go over and cure wounds for Frank.
All right. Roll cure wounds.
This one.
What are you gonna do?
Frank
that
heals for
star thing
6.
too?
He is no longer bloody.
6 plus the
6
wisdom modifier. What's your
plus
wisdom?
2. So 8.
As
So
for
healthy.
so that counts as my main move, yeah.
Cure
That's your main
wounds, yes.
action.
Yeah. Okay. Am I able to like see what I know about these creatures like from this distance?
Make your choice of Arcana or Nature.
Okay, Arcana is 1 and Nature is probably 1, 2. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. Arcana it is because that my mouse is on it.
Oof.
Fantastic.
The duality of man.
D&D. Unfortunately, we're taking the nat 1. Yeah, you've never experienced blight before, so you don't know how any of these creatures became corrupted. If it's something that like they would spread to other creatures or what. It's not your area of forte.
Okay. And I guess that ends my turn because I don't really have much else to do. So.
Oh, Astra. Are you gonna shoot
Frank?
those star things again?
Oh yeah, I forgot. That bonus thing. Starry form, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'll
Look at
shoot
them
it at the one
fly.
closest to me, by the way, if that matters. I don't know if it matters, but
Wait, which one?
the one closest, so the one with steampunk at the moment.
Okay, so this one. That hits
Yeah.
it and destroys it.
Nice. Nice.
I'm free.
You're
Freedom.
welcome.
Astra.
Thank you,
I'm
Astra.
finally helpful.
You're like this night sky. You're full of stars. You
Oh, yeah,
are the
yeah.
stars. I'm gonna call you stars from now on.
Okay, Frank. Oh, that ends my turn.
All right.
Turns ended. That means it's me turn. Well, me being me, only has 30 feet. I'm gonna measure the distance. I could get to here. I'm gonna do it.
He's doing it.
I'm gonna move to here
Nice,
and
nice,
throw loggy.
nice.
Oh my god.
It's a run up, throw loggy.
All right. Make your attack using
I have a question.
dexterity rather than strength.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If this works, can I have surprise attack on it?
No. It is very much aware of you.
Shit.
Not that it really matters, as you throw it at him.
Wah!
You throw your club at it and bonk. There you go.
Oh, did it.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so powerful.
So powerful. As
Did it land here or here? Or on his square or
let's see. Roll 1d8, where 1 is this top corner, and then it goes clockwise.
7. 7 as well.
It is right here.
Right way.
I'm going to make a little circle. Is yellow. Boom.
Dong.
Your club is there.
Quick question: is that within
get
10
it.
feet of me?
Yes.
Could I pick it up?
Yes.
I have long-limbed.
True. Yeah, you can pick it up.
Bonus action: pick it up and just stand here.
All right, nice. You pick it up. You re-equip your club.
It just like
All
falls
things-
down and then gets back up.
All things considered, I
reaching
think
for
that
it.
went really
It
well.
stares at you awkwardly.
Yeah, it really did.
All right, this needle blind is gonna shoot at you now, Frank, because you tried attacking it.
Not tried, succeeded.
Fails, as it shoots thorns at you,
Weak.
completely failing. As Steampunk, it is now your turn. One left.
Steampunk.
Using, hopefully, my final turn, I charge towards the final blight. Using, once again, my trusty hand axe, letting out a no, not a momentous. A valiant whistle! Shit.
Oh man. Excellent. Yeah, so you charge forward, hand axe in hand, ready to chop this thing into kindling. But it holds out its arm and you just kind of chop into its arm, but it doesn't really seem to do any real damage to it. As it basically just uses its arm as though it were a shield. As Astro.
Help me.
I'm here, brother. Don't you worry.
Something happens
What?
before your turn.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, let's see.
I swear to God, if you're
that'll
bringing
be so
more in,
shit.
I'm gonna fucking shit.
I need you to make a strength saving throw. DC 12.
No. How do I do a strength saving throw? Is that? Oh, there. Okay.
Okay, you fail. As
Oh,
You didn't
It
notice.
wouldn't help.
you didn't notice
It wouldn't help, but I
the
have
mass.
the I have the
of vines that were slowly edging around the battlefield to get close. As, let's see, is that its action? Yeah, that's an action.
Remember when I
So,
rolled a 20 for the thing that doesn't even fucking matter, and now I get nothing for the
Yeah.
shit that matters?
Okay, so you are now restrained. As
Fuck, what does that
vines
mean?
entangle around you. So the restraint condition means that, let's see, restrained. Your speed is 0, so you can't move. You can't, and you gain no bonuses to speed. Attack rolls made against you have advantage, and your attacks have disadvantage. And you
Fucking
also
cool.
now have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So here's the
Okay.
condition list. It's kind of
Right.
near the bottom for you to look at.
Can I do I attack the vines, or do I have to attack the obvious fucking creepy man that's
Yeah,
in front of me?
so
That's-
you can use your action to try to get out of the vines.
Okay.
Though
can't,
it
like,
would basically
kinda
proc
hit-
another strength check.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure. I'm shit with strength. So
As
if I
it is now
attack
your
this
turn.
guy, if I attack this guy, and will that free me or no?
No,
So my only option.
not
is to
unless
try
you
and get out of-
incapacitate it.
You have to
My
kill
only-
it if you want to get out.
My only option is to fucking either action to get out or try and kill him, which I'm not going to because I have disadvantage.
You still have your bonus action as well.
Oh yeah, I have the star thing that hits them, right?
Yeah.
Um.
So you could do that and still try to get out and still be damaging him. Also, don't forget you have my bardic inspiration still, so that gives you a plus
Yeah, you can
6
add
on
a
whatever
plus 1d6 to
Yeah.
your
to,
choice of an
to whatever
attack
you roll.
or skill check or saving throw. So you would need to use a saving throw to get out, so you can use your bardic inspiration there. Or if you wanted to attack it with one of your spells, you could use the bardic inspiration to maybe offset any
I still
disadvantage.
have mine. I should have used it.
And to get out of it, I need to do a saving throw. I'm guessing I can't know what the saving throw has to be.
It is DC 12, so you have to get a 12 or higher.
Okay, so it's almost a 50-50 chance. Okay, I will do. I'm gonna regret this. I'm going to use the D6 on the attack, and I'm going to do the try and get it out. So, the Frank thing with
Okay.
my bonus action of attack,
All right.
and then trying to get out with the regular dice roll.
So yeah, make the strength save first.
It's not going to be 12, is it? No.
Nope. So yeah, you tried to get out of the vines, but you're still stuck. But make your bonus action. At disadvantage, 15 hits. You don't need to use your bardic inspiration for 9 damage. Yeah, you take.
Oh, okay. So the D6 doesn't do.
It doesn't affect damage.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't affect damage. Though some
if
bard
you
classes
use it to
let you
get
do
it
that.
out. I didn't realize that was fucking.
Would it
If
be
you
too late
want,
to
you
use
can
it on
you can
the-
still choose to roll with the you can still roll the bardic inspiration die on that save if you want to.
Like this go.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do that.
All right.
So
Type in /r space 1d6.
I knew there was another number. I didn't know which one.
The creature can wait until after it rolls the d20 before deciding to use the bardic inspiration.
Mhm.
die.
Yep. All right. So with that brings your save up to a 13. So you
Can I walk?
yes.
Okay. Let me see.
Though
I
it
feel
would
like
be hold on. Let me show you an aura as there is now difficult terrain at play.
Oh, right.
Let's see. Aura
That's
1,
15,
15
right?
foot. Can you see that aura? Or is it just me?
Nope, just you.
I can't see it either.
Can you see it now?
9.
Mm.
Just put a circle around it.
Ah, I see why. There it is. There we go.
Aha.
Oh,
So,
It's so-
yeah,
all
I'll
that
roll
area
again.
is difficult terrain and therefore uses up twice your movement.
Yeah.
So you would have 15 feet of movement.
oh, quick
So
thing
you
though.
can just get out if you go
She
straight
can
down.
fly.
There's also that, in which case you would
Oh,
not be
yeah.
affected by difficult terrain.
Well, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna go right next to Frank because it's
All right.
exactly 30 feet.
Uh,
Thank you. Frank.
okay.
I'll give her a
So-
little pat on the head. You use the die well.
Thank you, Frank.
As you go to leave, it lashes
Yeah,
out some vines at you. As this creature, you realize, has reach.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
But it fails.
Hey!
Okay.
I gotta pee again.
Oh, this excitement.
The vine blight scared her that much.
It's so stressful.
As Frank, it is your turn. Astra comes flying towards you. You heard some
Oh.
scuffling going on behind you, and looking back, you can now
Frank-
see this lad.
Frank is turning to Steampunk and then to Astra, just going,
Oh, who do I attack? Who do I help? Steampunk said to help him with that person, but Astra needs help with that person. Who do I help? Steampunk, who do I help?
Go for the new one. I've
The
got
new
this
one. Get stuck about.
Alright. No. As soon as you enter this, it becomes difficult terrain, so you'd be able
Yeah,
to get
so
like,
I would-
to there, I think. But
Oh, that's
you're
okay,
a
though,
bugbear,
because-
so that's fine.
I have reach. So I'm gonna hit him.
Alright, go for it.
I'm gonna do it. Wonka!
Ooh.
Shit, I wish I had advantage on that though.
Damn.
Alright.
Even then,
This thing
Does
is
that
now
hit?
exactly.
damage.
Yes, it does. So yeah, you charge forward, leaping over the rock, over the glittered rock, and like your feet kind of get entangled in the vine growth around this thing, but you lash out with Logi and smash this lad in the face,
Okay.
or
Yes.
face vine things. It's made out of vines.
Whoa. It's made out of vines. Don't you realise that app died ages ago?
All right.
Frank, what are you talking about?
No? Who are you?
What's this? What's going on? Where am I? All right. Is that your turn, Frank?
Uh-huh.
All right. It's just this lonely Needle Blight's turn, as he's gonna try to claw Steampunk
And miss.
and miss indeed.
Hold it.
As
Oh my lord.
Steampunk, it's now your turn.
I have had enough of this fucking blight. I'm using my axe, and I'm using my bard thing because I didn't actually use it earlier.
All right. Go ahead.
Did you say bot thing?
No, bard.
All right. That makes that miss into a hit.
Eat my shorts.
Phew.
6
I like
damage.
how we had the same thought process. Jeez.
All right. Steampunk, you realize that this creature is on the cusp of death. It has 1 HP.
I
Breathe
can't
on
do
it.
anything else. can I?
I breathe.
I'll just blow steam in its air. Yeah, no, that there's nothing I can do, I don't think.
All right. It's now.
Yeah.
All right. That means it's this lad's turn as it like slowly turns to face Frank, and
Chest beating.
will attempt to constrain you. Or actually, hold on.
Attempt
I need to
and
roll.
fail.
I need to roll a
Yep.
thing.
Strength?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Also, does this? Okay, it lasts for 1 minute. Okay. So yeah, it will attempt to. It lashes out. Oh no! It lashes out some vines towards you, whipping you. Let's see. 10 misses.
Yeah, misses.
So yeah. It misses. Astra, it's your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna do the. Okay, I am going to use what's the range on the short bow? I don't know how to look at it.
You
Yes.
should be within range.
Oh no, that's a roll.
So,
Oh.
oh, it doesn't show
I
ranges.
want to use that one on the vines guy, but I want to use my bonus thing on the 1 HP dude.
All
I
right.
didn't realize I was trying to see if I was in range. I couldn't read it. I didn't know how
Yeah.
to read it. on this.
So in order to, your range for a short bow is
40%.
80 feet, and then the long range for it is 320 feet. So basically what that means is within 80 feet, you make the attack as normal. Between 80 and 320 feet, why does that seem incorrect? Whatever. You have disadvantage on attack, and beyond 320 feet, you just can't hit.
Okay.
It's out of range.
Well, yeah, I
That's
would
how
like
you
to
read
use
those.
that on Vine guy, and then
Alright.
the bonus action on the.
All right, yeah. Roll
one
the
HP.
roll your story for him. Ooh, nice. Nice.
I come in clutch at the end.
All right, yeah, you kill off the needle blight as it
Phew.
it withers into charcoal. Though the vine blight is still alive, but is definitely nearing death. Do you do anything else? Do you use your movement or stay where you are?
I will stay where I am.
All right, Frank.
Oh, it's me turn.
Yep. Indeed it is.
Get it,
Me.
Frank!
U-turn.
Hello, buddy.
Dispatch of this monster.
I will.
Dispatching.
Shit.
That hits. That just meets the AC. As how do you defeat the vine blight?
Simple. I like to swirl me spaghetti. I'll bang him on the head, and I twirl, and he gets mixed up around me club like a spaghetti and a fork on a spoon.
Nice.
A
Nice.
spaghetti and a fork on a spoon.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check that. All right, cool.
Yes, that is a statement that was uttered. As like, yeah, you spin this lad up like you spin up pasta on a fork before eating it. Though looking at it, you notice that it has a lot of thorns on it, so maybe putting that into your mouth, not the best idea.
But it makes me mace look better. Words.
Yeah. All right. The forest quiets once again. As you have defeated the blights. Congratulations. You won.
Oh,
Let's leave before we die.
Phew.
wait, Astra, before we go,
The glitter
though.
on the rock dissipates. The magical energy spent.
Do you think there's a way for us to heal this area slightly, or something? Because I
Do
mean,
I do
you're
it?
here
Astra,
and
make
I'm here.
make your choice of either nature or arcana with advantage, because you're a druid.
Okay.
Can I also make this as well?
Yes, but you would not have advantage. Ooh, nice arcana.
I'm gonna do an arcana as well.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh.
All right.
H, just do it out of curiosity so you get like a 2.
All right.
we have to
Or
have
like
we have to
another
have
nat
balance,
20.
you see.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
Why
Okay.
does the druid get the worst one?
We use the power of friendship.
Astra's in tears right now.
The man of industry and the delusional bugbear apparently know more about this than the actual druid. But all three of you know that in order to cure blight, you're going to need you'll need to enlist the help of a powerful druid, by which I mean one more powerful than Astra. Though Astra
only knew another
still
druid.
comes to mind for you. So perhaps he could help if you notify him of this like blighted area. But otherwise, with the nat 20s, Frank and Steampunk, you recall that in order to conduct the ceremony of unblightening, I guess, you would need some materials from some blighted creatures. And those will get like burnt up in the ritual and used as like alongside some like druidic magics is what is used as a catalyst for the ritual of purification.
I'm gonna keep the spaghetti monster on me mace.
So yeah, you believe that if you collect enough enough blighted material that would be sufficient for, and bring it to a powerful enough druid and have them carry out the ritual, they should be able to purify the area.
Oh, yes. Steampunk?
Does the charcoal count
Well,
as...
he did say that it would burn for it start a
Yes,
fire.
and make a
so-
perception check as well, steampunk, as you like go about and start picking up some of the charcoal. All right. Okay, you don't notice it. Is anyone else collecting the blight material?
Well,
Am I allowed
since
to? Because I don't know that
Dum-de-dum.
extra.
Yeah.
bit?
well,
You can.
I will tell you, Astra, that this stuff, wood burns, so we burn the
Thank you,
materials,
Ken.
right?
Thank you.
I've gone to churches, they put like they burn stuff.
Can I make a perception as well?
Yes. And now that you're aware of it, Astra, you can as well.
I did. I got a 20.
Ah, okay. All right, yeah. Astra, you notice that as like after Frank tells you that, you kind of realize that parts of these charcoals you can still see embedded in them the symbol of the slavering maw or slavering maw.
Mhm.
Believe that it would be best if you make sure you collect pieces that have that mark on it.
Yes, I'll collect those
Hmm.
because I feel like that'd be the easiest way to explain it to the druid Syl.
All right.
Loud of a note for you.
Druid.
Definite.
I was like, I couldn't click
Bar.
the bio, so I couldn't find it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good.
All right. Yeah. So you all spend some time collecting blight material, and after Astra points out, "Hey, like, look, some of this charcoal has like that holy symbol on it." You guys
Look, it's
managed to collect
pretty!
some. So we'll say in total, you each collect.
Yes, it's quite pretty.
Let's see. On the you collect 5 blighted charcoals. And so you can just add that into your inventory. In order to add something into your inventory on roll 20, you go into your equipment and just click like the plus button at the bottom of it and just put like light coal or something.
And you say 5.
And if you
Is
want
that each?
someone specifically to carry it all, you can just have it so that they put it into their inventory.
I'll carry it if you guys want.
Yeah, take it from me.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Is that 5 each or split amongst us? That way?
5 amongst 5 total, as you each collect 1 and then you got 2 extra.
So
Okay.
15.
No. 5. 5
No,
total.
it's 5 divided by 3.
Oh,
It's just
sorry.
only
It-
My bad.
Is
It's
steampunk gonna
5
keep
full
any?
things. It's all things.
No.
Okay then. Frank has 5 blighted.
Actually,
charcoal.
can I keep 1? Let me
Frank
keep
has
1.
4
Yeah, you
blighted
can.
charcoal.
Because I will keep that just in case I run into the druid.
Nice.
So I can be like, hey, look at this.
Frank has 4 blighted charcoal.
all right.
He says in third person.
Can we eat before we die?
Well, I was just going to say, since now this area is very much safe, obviously, could we have a quick rest? I'm a little tired.
Is this place? I assumed it would keep spawning
Astra.
Points to broken wood.
Yeah, Astra, you believe that this place would not be a safe place to rest, as you're in the middle of a blighted wood. More of those creatures would perhaps be likely to ambush you. Unless you're willing to make
See-
that choice of unsafetiness.
I would rather just rest at the ship that we're going to.
See, all of these corpses are a sign not to mess with us. These are
Yes, but to
highly
the
intelligent
untrained
creatures.
eye, they will just see piles of charcoal.
Frank, they're going
is
to
true.
ambush us if we don't leave. Why are you arguing this?
Uh, okay.
Frank,
Run
you're
this
going the wrong way.
conversation.
Frank, you realize she has a point. One of those things knocked you the fuck out.
You will rest at the
right.
next area.
All right, yeah. So, doo. Move you guys to the
You
overworld
must
map.
gather your party before venturing
Indeed.
forth.
As you spend the rest of the day traveling, you do get the opportunity to rest. So I'm gonna need everybody to do watches. Do you want to just do the watch order in the same order of
Me
Frank,
first.
Steampunk, Astra?
Mhm.
All right, Frank, make a survival check
Perception.
or perception.
survival.
All right, yeah.
What?
I meant perception because you're on watch. Unless you decide to
Natural
go
one.
hunting or foraging for food in the night, we can keep that survival check. Otherwise,
Oh, we have some good berries, I think.
noise. So yeah, with the perception check, Frank, how do you fail to pay attention to your surroundings? What distracts you?
I'm playing me drum, obviously.
Keeping us awake.
I found some interesting.
I mean, I
heard
don't
some-
really sleep.
As the
per
wind was
se.
blowing through the
go
trees,
on
I heard some
standby.
interesting whistles and all
Go on
that.
standby. You're in Windows sleep mode.
Yeah. I turn
And the
on, it's just
The little green light on your visor is kind of like bouncing off of the corners
yeah.
and like changing colors.
Yeah. It's got like a DVD symbol.
And
Excellent.
yeah, so with the wind blowing through the branches, it makes a bit of an interesting sound. And with the snoring of steampunk being whistles, he creates a tune in his head. He goes, and he starts and he starts playing the drum to it, and it has a rhythmic tune.
How am I
that
expected to
echoes
sleep
through.
under these conditions?
I hear music.
Perhaps separately. But your watch passes by uneventfully as Steampunk, you come out of standby. Your little eye sensory thing stops bouncing off the corners of your visor as you come back online.
I will roll perception.
Okay. Let's see.
Fucked up!
All right. Ooh. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, by the way, Kayla, when I said that earlier, I was lying. Higher is
Yeah.
better.
Higher is better?
Yeah, I was just lying to you.
That's valid.
You're welcome.
Alright, hold on. Alright. I'm preparing some things. It is not daylight mode.
What I meant at the time, by the way, was the fact that she would see the corpses. Because she has good perception, therefore she
Yeah.
won't be able to look away from the corpses.
I mean, she very easily saw them and then was like, I'm not looking at these.
That's what you want to think. Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, I already had your tokens there. Okay. Whoops. All right. So
What is?
you guys
Oh,
have
they
set
were.
up camp somewhere. So
I'm listening up to
There's, like,
steampunk. It's
two-
nice and warm.
you can place yourselves where you want to be placed.
Oh, look, there's tents!
Yeah.
I'm in the tent.
All right. Yeah. You go into the tent. Frank would
We'll
probably
sit by
also
the
be
fire.
in a tent unless you slept out in the open.
No. I'm nestling up to steampunk because he's nice and warm.
Nice, nice. The steam is nice and warm. Kind of moist as well.
Perfect, just like in the cave.
Alright.
With my brother drooling on my head.
Here, I'm gonna also kind of... Okay, so, steampunk, as you are, as it is your watch, you hear some things happening, in the distance.
You know, with your ear holes.
Yeah,
Fucking weird robot man.
Yes. I analyze the surroundings.
yeah. You see two creatures begin to approach, traveling along the road. Not sure if you can see them with the lighting, but you can at least hear them as they approach. And hold on, I need to go back and get a name.
What are you doing?
Well, I can't be in the tent, so I'm kind of like just sitting here, so I can see. Just for the story purpose.
What a
I
story.
can't be in the tent. The light doesn't work like that, so.
Maybe move
All right.
up one so you can see them too.
Alright, yeah, so you see steampunk, two travelers walking along the road as they kind of come upon your camp. You see a kobold who looks familiar to you, as you recognize it as one of the kobolds that you met at the party, as well as an unknown woman walking beside. And they will approach.
I'm going to make a perception check to see, get a better idea of what this random woman looks like.
Alright, make a perception.
Livers.
Okay. Very nice. Okay, so
You know what color underwear she's wearing, dude?
You see oh, that's also a okay. Let me make this available.
She pretty.
You see this woman.
Oh, she very pretty.
So, you see a tiefling woman with kind of pinkish skin and four horns, two sets of horns, one that go like that, one that just kind of stick out of the forehead, and two that grow out of the sides of her head and go upward. It looks like she is of slight elven descent, though the tiefling origin is obvious. And with that 19, you notice something. Despite the darkness, there's a certain glow at a spot, kind of at the base of her neck, in the front. A little symbol of 5 daggers with, it's sort of like underneath the clavicle. 5 daggers that kind of point upward towards her neck. Make a history check.
Okay.
She's hot.
There it is.
On the photo.
Okay, you recognize those symbols as a branding of a criminal, particularly of a serial murderer. The 5 daggers means that she killed 5 people and was found guilty of the crime in a court of law.
I see. Well, knowing that this kobold specifically does not speak common,
Yeah.
and I don't
The kobold
know...
notices you as they're kind of like
Like,
passing by the camp. So it will attempt to approach. So, but do you do anything first?
I stand up, sort of making my presence known. I'll roll an intimidation check to hopefully
Show
influence
that,
them
like,
not
hey,
to.
hey, buddy, don't mess with me.
Yeah.
All right, go
Wow,
ahead.
if we get a 1. That'll be fun.
And
All right, with 10. Okay, that will proc a wisdom saving throw from the kobold, at least. The woman does not seem impressed. Okay, so the kobold, you note, becomes frightened of you, and will kind of like move behind the woman, saying something in Draconic, and the woman will kind of like place a sort of like comforting hand on its shoulder, and speak something in Draconic as well, and then she'll take a step towards you. The kobold is kind of like clinging to her from behind, just kind of like grabbing onto like the skirt of her armor. As the woman will say, "My traveling companion seems to recognize you."
yes, I was at a party for the king a few days ago, and I saw him there. Might I ask what brings you to these parts of the forest?
Well, I was... check something. Oh wait, no. The marking tells me all I need to know about her. She says, I was hunting monsters, and I came across this one in the forests. It's paying me to escort him out of the woods.
Well, me and my companions are just setting up camp here. As long as you are friendly and offer no danger to us, you're more than happy to spend the night here if you would like.
Yeah, she'll like turn to the kobold and basically translate that for him. He then loses the frightened condition, and he'll like speak something in Draconic, and will like nod his head, and as the woman turns back to you, and will say, "Very well, we won't cause any problems for you. We were looking for a place to rest for the night as well." The kobold then kind of scurries forward, and he has like this big backpack on him that kind of clinks and clangs, like the stuff inside clinks and clangs together, as he kind of makes his way to just kind of plop down right over here. The woman will kind of...
livers.
Astra and Frank, if you would like to, you can choose to be awakened by the noise. Otherwise, your characters might still
Frank
be
is a heavy
asleep.
sleeper.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, if I can sleep through fucking whistles and fucking Frank, then I can definitely sleep through some clang.
All right. Yeah.
I'll go.
So like, yeah. Steampunk, make an insight check.
All right. Here it is.
Okay. Yeah. You notice that she kind of looks around, like looks at the tents, but mainly keeps her focus outward. She's standing guard.
Having a quick glance over at...
She'll probably like lean against this rock.
Having a quick glance over at this fellow, just making sure he's not up to anything.
Right, yeah. You see that he has taken out a piece of wood, and has like, as well as like a whittling knife, and has started carving out some sort of something with it.
Alright, well, I'll for now pay no mind to that, and I will approach the woman.
Raise an
I'll
eyebrow
ask-
at you.
We never actually introduced each other. My name is Steampunk. My acquaintances Astra and Frank. We come from the west. Might I know your name?
She'll kind of like look at you. She'll look at Frank, and I assume she looks towards the
Can I have a-
tents, but doesn't know which
Can
one.
I have a
This,
request?
yeah.
Can I don't know if I can do this, so say no if I can't. But can she do an intelligence check, and then if it's really low, she thinks I'm Frank and Frank is Astra?
I mean, to be fair, she would have no contact. She only knows this one is steampunk.
Sure.
She'll kind of like look towards the bugbear and say, "Is that one Astra or Frank?"
That one is Frank.
Oh, I wanted I didn't think wait, I was Frank.
Yeah. She'll then reply, "Well, my name is Elodia. I am a member of the Cunning Pack. You can make a religion check to know what that is."
How do you spell Elodia?
Like that.
Lodr.
Elodia.
Okay. Religion check, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. All right, yeah. So when she mentions the Cunning Pack, you recall that on the continent of Grimtusk there is a pseudo-religious order that is devoted to a goddess known as the Cunning Mother, who is the goddess of beasts, like particularly like naturally occurring like animals and stuff, family, and temperance. The Cunning Mother is kind of takes the appearance of a wolf very often, or as a wolf-like humanoid. And here's actually here's a little lore thing on her, as you would basically know the information that's in here.
Whoa.
Yes, that is the Cunning Mother. So she's the Brentuscan goddess of beasts, hunting, family, and of course, as
You know
the name
what?
would imply, cunning.
I'm full furry now.
Yeah, so you know, and you know that there is a religious order, or an order that originally started out as a religious order and has become more secular over time, known as the Cunning Pack, which is basically a group of penitent criminals, who have devoted themselves to the pack and basically hunt unnatural creatures, like monstrosities and abominations and the like, in service to the Cunning Mother, as a form of reparation, punishment, for the crimes that they committed. So, most, though not all, members of the Cunning Pack are convicted criminals. And they are serving the world through monster slaying as punishment.
Okay.
Though some people voluntarily join it, like nobles and shit, take great pride in having like a member of their family in the pack, because it shows that, like, yes, my family is greatly cunning, has the favor of the Cunning Mother, and that got to be strong to fight monsters. So obviously that means us family members of that person are strong by virtue of being related to that person. The
Mafia still commit crimes.
Some cunning pack members do still commit crimes, but they're kind of
Okay.
get like the guards and stuff will turn a blind eye to it unless it's severe enough.
Okay. So it's safe to say she's not going to be murdering any of us. To an extent.
Yeah. Not unless you, like, attack her or anything.
Okay. Well, I don't plan on doing that.
So, like,
So.
yeah. And, she kind of, like, stares at you for a moment, furrowing her eyebrows, and says, been silent for a bit, what are you thinking?
What am I thinking? Jeez. What am I
You were thinking of all that information, you know.
Smooth brain.
Yeah. Sorry, I just had a bit of an internal dialogue. So tell me more about this pack you're in.
Oh, the cunning pack? Well, we're monster slayers. As I was saying, I am an alpha of the pack, which means that I
Hot.
hot. Which means that I am
Go on.
hot. No. Which means that I'm in charge of a small outfit of cunning pack members. I was away on assignment, and I'm making my way back to them.
Would this
Wait,
assignment have any?
Quick question. Are they still going to be here when it's my shift? They are, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're staying for the night.
Okay, cool. Because I wanted to talk to her, and I just realized, like, if they're leaving, I'm going to be real sad. Like, cool. Continue. Sorry.
What was I saying? Might this assignment have anything to do with any creatures or evil roaming this forest?
Make a persuasion check. Oof.
Damn.
All right. Yeah. You get the impression that she definitely has her guard up, but because you were kind enough to offer your campsite to her and her temporary traveling companion for the night, she acquiesces and will say, I was hunting a manticore. You can make a nature check to know what that is.
Let's go. I already knew what a
Okay, with a
manticore
nat
was, but
20,
anyway.
you know exactly what a manticore is as I go and look up what a manticore is. Particularly what it's
Thank you,
stabbed.
onward.
You know more than the DM. Nice.
No, you know that manticores are large monstrosities that are, classic Greek mythology, like a combination of multiple animals in one, particularly of like lions, what is it, like a creature with like the body of a lion, the wings of a dragon, the face of like a humanoid, and a tail of like a snake and whatnot. They are formidable creatures. You get the impression that the fact that she was able to fight such a creature on her own means that she is powerful. Yeah, and she will say, it was a young manticore. The villagers were pretty inaccurate in their description of it.
Well, seeing as though you've just come from a most likely rough battle, I welcome you to take all the time you need here and recover.
I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me stay. She
And
continues to
I-
look outward. As she turns her head from you.
I'll go back to on the log. Wait until Astra's shift.
All right.
No, warmth,
Frank.
warmth.
I'm lost. Frank's. Wait, Frank. No,
Yep.
Frank. Yeah.
Frank
It
was
is
first.
actually now Astra's thing.
Oh,
So,
fuck yeah. All right.
Astra,
Well-
I guess like Steampunk probably comes by your tent to like wake you up before going on standby
Oh,
mode
yeah.
on the log.
Good morning, Astra. Two weary travelers have come by the camp.
that wakes Astra up.
Two travelers have come by the camp. One of them draconic, another some sort of what
You
are
know-
they again? What's
She
again?
is
I've
a
forgotten.
tiefling.
Tiefling.
So like
Another tiefling.
devil spawn, basically.
Yeah. I've talked to the tiefling. She seems generally friendly while on her guard, and her traveling partner was at the party with us. So I'm sure, as far as strangers go, these two mean no harm.
What are they doing here?
I invited them to rest, as it's late and it wouldn't be any good having them strolling alone at night.
Well, you get some rest. I'll take over. Make sure nothing happens.
Much obliged. Hopefully,
Press power.
no bad comes of this.
And that is when
What
the troubles
exit from-
began.
No!
I'm the worst one to make troubles
You
happen.
fool.
Stop it.
You shouldn't have said anything. All right. So Astra, just as like a general thing, you can make a perception check with advantage because Elodia is also on watch during this.
Reception.
Okay.
Oof.
Thank God I got advantage.
All right. Okay, yeah. So Astra, you come out of your tent and take up watch, and you indeed see the two figures mentioned. You see a tiefling woman up there, and you see a kobold over there. You vaguely remember him from the party, but you didn't really interact with him.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm-
quick question.
Okay.
Yeah.
This kobold, was he the one playing the drums or the one who was
He was the one
who was cooking
whittling.
the steak?
Yeah, he was the one
No,
whittling.
he was
Oh, right.
Yeah.
That was the other
Next to
group.
the
Yeah, the-
kobold scald.
The kobold playing the drums
you
was
and me
blue.
didn't interact with him at all.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, Astra, as you come out of tent, Steampunk goes into standby mode to finish up his long rest, while Frank is snoring. At this
Oh,
point,
no.
probably sprawled across the log and probably like halfway in the dirt, with his like back just kind of arched over the log or something.
Okay, yeah, I am gonna fly over and sit on the rock next to the girl and be like, "Hi, you're very pretty." You knew I had to do this to you at least once, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna bring up another book because that has reaction rolls. Let's see how she feels about being called pretty.
Is that like the do persuasion? Persuasion,
Sure,
like-
do a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Well, I only have one, so it's gonna be shit.
Bardic inspiration.
You're asleep, you can't do it. The 4. She kind of like cocks an eyebrow, but like doesn't really respond, and she kind of like stares forward, and will say, "I'm guessing you are Astra then? Wasn't expecting you to be a fae."
My natural response was to be sarcastic and be like, "No, I'm Frank, but I'm Astra, so I can't do that."
I mean, you could.
No, because she's not sarcastic like that.
Your
She's
compliment
not.
bounces off of her armor. She's unfazed.
I swallow my pride as I'm trying not to cry. And I say yes. I'm Astra. I heard that you've joined us for the night with what is his species? The dragon guy?
Kobold.
With the kobold.
That's how you spell it. Yeah, she'll like nod her head. It's like, yes, I came across Winagithu, as he was apparently leaving a feast that seems you and your companions partook in as well.
Oh yes, the King's Feast. That was very lovely. I got to meet the king for the first time, and that's where I met Steampunk and Frank, actually.
Yeah, she'll nod her head. King Glaumer is a kind man, despite his outward reputation.
What have you heard in regards to his reputation? Because I've only just recently moved to these parts, and everyone tells me he has a bad reputation, but I haven't really heard what exactly that is.
Oh, he's a big softy, really, but he has an outward appearance, as you may know. This land is unclaimed by any kingdom. And so King Glaumer kind of projects an image of he's the king of the forest in order to keep it, unperturbed. So, to other nations, he is regarded as a terrifying minotaur king of the forest who, does, I don't know, impales his enemies, places the stakes along the river, that kind of shit. It's all made up, though. The Cunning Pack has been dealing with him and his wife since he began his reign. She kind of, says, when she says reign, she kind of, brings up her hands to make air quotes.
Do you happen to know anything about we've recently just passed the forest where it was all blackened. Do you know anything about that?
She will narrow her eyes and she'll say, "Can you explain further?"
How do so we were traveling and came past a part of the forest where everything was almost like ash, but not burnt. And there were what was it called? What are they called when they're infected?
Blight. Or
Blight.
blighted.
They were blighted. I can't say enemies. What would I call them? Blighted. People?
Blighted
creatures.
Woodland, or probably blighted nature spirits.
Okay. Blighted nature spirits, and I just worry that it's something that is going wrong, because while we were at the feast, I also happened across I forget what they're called. My God, I'm so bad at remembering the races. The winter guy.
Mm-hmm.
I forget his name.
Pelias was his name.
Pelias. Who said he felt that something was wrong. Do you happen to know anything about it? You don't want to give shit up, do you, Ryder? I can tell.
What? No. I'm like opening up her character sheet.
Oh, okay.
As I think of what her response is.
Enemies.
Okay.
So because I'm adding it to my notes. So the Peleus is
Yeah.
the type, right?
Peleus is the guy's name. Eladrin is his race, which is a specific subspecies of elves from the Feywilds. He was, at the time, a winter Eladrin. But who knows what kind of Eladrin he is today.
Yeah.
And she'll say, do you know if this blight was naturally caused or magically induced?
I don't think I knew that, did I? I think you told that to Cat.
Make an Arcana check with advantage.
Well, no, you would know because there was the
Actually, yeah, you would know.
the symbol on the charcoal.
Symbols.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, actually found this, and I take out the coal with the symbol. So this, I believe it was magic caused, and which we only happened across it today, so we haven't really looked into it too much, but maybe you know something?
She yeah,
I swear to God, if she backstabs me right now, I'm gonna be
No.
so upset. I love her, okay?
I've known her for 5 minutes and I already love her.
Person if you weren't.
I'm already trying to get on the romance
Seize
route.
woman, queen.
These women I want.
Astra is very lesbian. Just accept it.
That's fine.
Okay.
She'll lean over as you kind of like present the charcoal with the symbol on it, and then she squints her eyes and she'll say, "Oh, Mother, protect us. Do you know what that symbol is?"
I don't, right?
I don't think you do.
No, I don't know what it means.
That means that there are cultists somewhere in this wood. Cultists to the dead god, known as the Slavering Maw. An enemy of the Cunning Mother. Didn't think that they had gotten this far north. I'll have to send a message back to Elgif.
Ah, does that mean we might get her assistance? Shit, we get to see her again.
Yep.
Yes!
As congratulations, you've unlocked a new storyline. Cultists in
While
the
I'm
woods.
sleeping, I go,
As soon as you said she was strong, I was like, I'm gonna need her for the battle. I know. Like, as soon as you said that to H, I was like, I have to try.
And she'll say, tell me, have you encountered any other people in these woods?
We encountered a few poachers. What
What did they look like? Any scarring on them?
I don't think there was scarring.
Yeah, you don't recall any scarring on them.
No, I don't remember any scarring.
Alright. She says, okay. Okay, that's good then. So they were just poachers then. Not cultists in disguise. She'll kind of like look out into the like sunrise at this point, and she'll say, if you ever see any robed figures that are heavily scarred, like burn marks, self-mutilations, lots of bruises and whatnot, you should avoid them and send a missive to the Cunning Pack. Their
Send a
nearest
missive?
outpost is on the island in the bay.
Outpost. I'm writing notes, sorry.
And she'll actually do an insight check on you. Alright. As she'll say, I wouldn't recommend combating them. They tend to use magic, and harmful ones at that, and they have a penchant for corrupting things. Particularly nature, as that is the nature and animals, as those are the favored creatures of the cunning mother, and the slavering Ma despises her.
I'm just gonna say now, I'm sorry to Hatred and Cap, because you guys are gonna be asleep for a while. I want to. What's that tattoo on your collarbone? Can I see that, or do I have to do perception check first?
No, since you're like right next to her, you can see it. She kind of, when you mention it, she probably has like a tunic underneath that has like a collared tunic. She kind of like flips up the collar of her suit to like hide the marks, and she will say, that is a branding of my mistake.
I see. This is why I wanted to ask it, because I want to relate with her, even if it's a little bit. I have.
She stares off into the middle distance.
I have a mark of something similar, and then I pull. Well, I didn't have a sleeve. I show her my arm. I am actually a banished fae. I was banished for trying to protect an animal. That was. Can it be blighted?
Yes, if you want it to be.
A blighted one that wasn't completely turned.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Fucking ties into the story so well.
Blight
Yes.
takes a while to take hold.
Cool. So I'll do that. Yeah. I protect.
This was the moment Kayla became a cultist of the slavering wall.
See what? She purposely blighted it. Plot twist.
An animal that was blighted, but I knew I could rescue it.
Yeah, she'll kind of
Let her open up to me, Ryder. Let her open up to me.
make a persuasion check.
I want her to like me, damn it. Persuasion. There it is. I swear to God, if this is
Natural one.
No.
Yeah.
Do I have any sort of power of getting another roll? Do I have something in my fucking thing to do another roll?
Oof.
If you want to potentially piss her off, do you have charm person?
No, I don't want to piss her off. I want her to like me, Ryder.
Okay. Oh, you have guidance, actually.
What is...
Guidance is something that you can do, cast before skill checks to kind of give you a little bit of a bump to the skill check. Though, of course, not even guidance can save you from a nat 1.
I'm bardic inspiration.
But yeah,
I am so sad right now.
in
Like,
response to that,
Astro character, I'm just sad as Kayla right now.
In response to that, she gives a cold response and says, rather naive to try protecting a blighted creature. Though, I guess if it wasn't fully turned, I can understand. Did you at least put it out of its misery?
Don't show it. Don't show it.
Brings out a blighted squirrel or something.
No, I cured it because it gave me the tree nut.
Yeah.
Stop. You guys stop being
No.
horrible. I'm already sad, right?
Well, I don't think you mentioned that you
it's
cured
funny
it.
because I'm not asleep and I've been watching this whole thing unfold.
Steampunk is aware of what's happening.
Me trying and failing to be
Yeah.
friends with Lydia.
Yeah. She assumes you protected it and then just kind of went on your way and left it to be blighted.
No, I told her. I said it to her. She's
Oh, I
told
missed
me-
that part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said no. I cured it. Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah. She said, oh, you were able to cure it then. Then it must have been in the early stages of blight. Otherwise, you'd need a powerful druid to do such a thing. And she kind of like looks you up and down. Though I can tell that you are gifted in the druidic arts just by looking at you. The stars seem to favor you.
Get in there.
Yeah, like, what can I do, like, roll wise to fucking make
To
her
add
like
plus
it?
1 to her Doki Doki meter.
Yeah, how do I do that? I want to befriend her, for God's sake. At the very least.
I don't know. What do you say?
Well, either way, whatever the mistake was that you had, all I'm saying is we don't really care about mistakes in the past because we think that what you do in the future is what's important. We're doing fucking kids show. Shit.
Friendship is bad.
I'm a robot in that kind of room.
I'm vomiting, alright? So let's just, it's Astra. Blame Astra.
No. She nods her head. That is kind of you. She kind of like, she brings her hand up to kind of like touch where the branding is, and says, people tend to react negatively to me, so it's nice for that not to happen for a change.
Well,
See the tiniest hint of a smile.
I was too enamored by your beauty to even notice it at first.
Make a persuasion check.
I had to do this to Ryder alone.
Natural
Please,
20.
Nat
Here we
one, nat
go.
one, nat one.
Okay, so what is it? Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Please don't give me
It's
a low.
gonna be a
Please don't
15.
give me a low number.
5. Alright. Astra, you get the impression that she is not necessarily like dismissive of your compliments, but she doesn't view it as like flirtation at all. She just thinks you're complimenting her and doesn't know how to respond to that.
Do I just outrightly say I like you?
Oh my
And just be
god.
like, I
could.
like you, by the way.
You could.
I'm a full lesbian and I want to get in there.
You're like, hello, I'm Astra. I'm in lesbians with you.
Well, I can't actually like date her, so there's no point in just saying it. But like, God, do I want to keep making you uncomfortable,
Like,
right?
you could be more blunt. You're getting the impression that she's not getting the indirectness going on.
You're hot.
Is that direct? Because that's like, doesn't take your pretty, and I was thingied by her beauty. Like, that's pretty.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she just took it as a compliment, not as a flirtation. And she just says, "Oh, thank you."
So how do I word it? How do I word it?
All right.
I need my
Astra, you
wingman to help
You
me.
see a romantic sunrise rising in the
Too
distance.
bad I'm asleep.
Oh god.
If I swear to God, I'm gonna try another flirt, and if the persuasion is low, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so mad. The sunrise,
Some things just
it's
aren't meant to
almost
be,
as
you know.
beautiful as you.
Could you repeat that?
I said, "Oh look, a sunrise, almost as beautiful as you."
All right, make a
Oh
persuasion
god.
check.
Oh
I'm
god.
corroding.
Please, please. Just, I didn't want to do this either. She just not taking a hint. That's not my fault. You know what? That's
right.
it. Do your spiel,
takes-
Ryder. I'm gonna go pee.
No, she takes the hint.
Did someone just cast fireball?
Is it on me or
Yeah.
is it just me?
So her response to that is she kind of like looks at you, raises an eyebrow quizzically as like, what the fuck? Like, what do you see in this? And kind of looks away embarrassed.
Killer queen.
Her pink skin tone becomes slightly redder.
Oh, she's so cute.
She like looks off into the distance and will say, yeah, the sun is rising. Looks around awkwardly. Looks like she makes eyes with the kobold, with just like a blank expression, and the kobold kind of looks up from his whittling, which like you now notice, like looking back at the kobold, he's been whittling a figurine that is kind of like in the shape of steampunk.
Yes!
How much we will buy?
And let me see how well he made it.
Sorry,
Please
I
be
gotta
good.
It's a literal masterpiece.
Okay,
He
hold
has
on, Greg, you gotta
advantage
hear
because
this.
he is a whittler.
You gotta hear this.
Yes!
Oh my God.
Yes!
It is actually a very impressive figurine.
You got.
But
You
the
gotta
kobold,
listen to this.
the kobold looks up at her.
Get me in chat when I said like the sun rising. He said it's not the only thing that's rising.
Oh my god.
Sorry, please continue, Ryder.
Yeah. Yeah. The monster slayer looks to the kobold in desperation of, please save me from this situation. I don't know how to romance, or what to do in this situation. And the kobold looks up at her with a blank expression, takes out another piece of wood and starts whittling a figurine of Astra.
Oh my God, can he give it to her? Please, that'd be so cute. Please, that would be so cute. Oh my God.
So yeah, Alodia just kind of begins to awkwardly avoid direct eye contact with you from this moment on.
No.
Though she
Well,
does
is
not
everyone
move.
waking up?
Yeah, but by this point, the forest is starting to come to life as like the birds and animals are waking up, as do your companions.
Hang on.
Oh, who the hell is that?
Yeah, the kobold looks up at you.
There's a cute girl. There's a cute girl.
Oh my
She
god.
hears
you're
you call her a cute
beautiful.
girl and still pointedly looks away, embarrassed.
Frank flirts with her too and wins her over immediately.
Frank
So-
walks over and goes, "You're so beautiful, may I?" Gesturing to her sword. Her beautiful, beautiful sword. He wants to look at the
She-
beautiful, beautiful sword.
So like she's like at rest. She's just kind of like leaning up against this rock, like arms crossed. And as you approach her, she, like looking at her sword, she just instinctively reaches, like she places a hand on the pommel of its hilt, and says, "What? Why?"
I want to look at it and how
Oh, he's
beautiful it
harmless.
looks.
He's just a big sweetie.
Oh, to be able to hold something with such beauty and other words.
All right. Make a persuasion check.
I realized I rolled it the wrong way, but we're gonna use that roll.
I noticed
Uh,
Gammy and
I
Cat's
have a-
chat. Astra being
Do
full
I-
girl lesbian, Frank full sword lesbian.
I have a plus
do I
4
do a
to it, by the
persuasion
way.
check?
No, this is
That's
Frank
not
trying to
good.
get her to like look at his, or to look at her sword, or to let him look
Is that
at
a
her
euphemism?
sword.
I wonder
You
what
can,
you
you can
saw.
assist him, to give him an advantage, sure. Though it would still be
Okay.
Frank making the roll.
Yeah. fair
Yeah.
enough.
Do I have advantage then?
I just
Yep.
wanted to like me.
Okay. This time I'm actually gonna roll the actual thing, but we're gonna ignore the first one because the 3 took that place.
So the 19 if I have advantage.
All right. Okay. Yeah, she will.
Can I sit
unsheath
on
her
her
sword.
shoulder or will she freak out?
You are able to do so.
This poor woman.
I love her. She's so cute.
You have now mounted the tiefling.
So do I
Yes.
have the sword now?
She unsheaths it. She still has it in her hands. As she brings out the sword, you notice that it is like serrated. Make a... What would this be? Perception check, I guess.
Perception is 16
All right.
or
So
22 if I have.
you
advantage.
notice that along the serrations of this sword are just ever so tiny, are runic symbols engraved into the sword. As you realize, she has a magical weapon.
Oh,
Specifically, you
look at
identify
how-
it as a +1 longsword.
The beauty of such a thing is nearly impossible.
Can I attempt to wingman Astra? By the way,
Oh my god, please. Please.
Yeah, make a persuasion check. Or actually, like, Astra, do you say anything flirtatious?
It glimmers in the
So wait,
in the
you said-
sunlight.
You said it was
Sunlight
really
was it?
pretty, right? I can probably just reuse
Yeah.
the same word of like, not as pretty as you though, lady.
Alright, Astra, make persuasion with
Its
advantage.
beauty is only second to its wielder.
So persuasion with. Oh wait, do I do it?
With
oh,
advantage.
am I doing it?
Oh yeah, Astra's doing it.
Okay. You watch me
Yeah,
get
okay.
2 and 1.
12. Alright, yeah. She acknowledges
So bad.
the flirtatious compliment and grows a shade pinker.
I should find her a
But
really-
she
I find her
otherwise
a
like
really
it doesn't.
cute
She like stammers a bit in her reply to Frank as she'll say it was a gift when I made it to. She kind of like becomes conscious of the presence on her shoulder, whispering sweet nothings into her ear.
Oh my
She kind of like
God.
cocks her head away. It was a gift when I became alpha of my pack.
Alpha.
Can I?
You know,
Can I?
in our group, Astra is like our alpha. True leadership and skill.
Okay, I'm gonna go out of character for one sentence, alright? Okay.
Yep.
I might be the alpha, but you can dominate me anytime.
Oh,
Oh God!
Okay. Okay. That is when. That is when.
Oh.
Low roll. If this gets a low roll, I am out.
Can I roll for her?
no.
Oh,
These one-liners, indeed, Cammy.
I have a +4. Let me help.
Can you give me that? Can you give me
I
that?
wish I
out?
could.
Damn it.
You could give.
So,
You could actually, Frank. You do. Your bardic inspiration has been replenished.
oh my god.
I bardic inspiration her.
Yes! Yes!
So,
I
like,
swear
yeah.
to god, if I get like a 1, I'm
And
gonna
provide
cry.
my aid as a wingman.
Frank
And
just
Astra,
starts.
don't forget to guidance yourself.
No persuasion, right?
Oh god.
Oh!
Tell me, Ryder, what's happening? Tell me.
Why are we here, by the way?
Why are we here? Just to suffer.
That's how I feel.
Shut up. How did I do?
Yeah, the woman turns a deep shade of red, as you have made it very obvious what you want. out of this relationship, out of this budding relationship, as she'll let out a nervous sigh and say, she looks around desperately for help to escape this situation. But she's
My
kind of,
face.
she's got a fairy on her wings, a devil on her wings, pretty much at this point, on her shoulder, and like a bugbear kind of looking at her sword, and making like veiled compliments that Astra then picks up and regurgitates into flirtations, as she'll just say, she like turns to you, Astra,
I'm
and
so
will say,
glad that you love Astra.
This is gonna be like the next time I see her, she's gonna be with like her boyfriend or something, and she's gonna completely ruin everything.
No, obviously she has like a boyfriend. She has a partner in Canada. Obviously, you just haven't met her. She will say, if I'll be honest, I don't know how to respond to this, what I now realize to be flirtation. If you ever need my help,
The
seek me
answer
out.
is yes.
You're rejecting me on the nat 20. That's rude.
Yo, she's
With
giving you her
bardic
address, dude.
inspiration.
She's giving you her address so you can send them love letters. As she will say, there's a keep on. Hold on. As I check. Zoop, zoop,
All
zoop.
things considered, this is very much a mission success.
She will say that there is a keep on Vagavorther. If you ever visit or need my aid,
Oh,
you
I'll
can
be-
send a missive there.
I don't know how to respond. I'm the one who went.
God.
I don't know how to respond.
Then I'll
So
respond
she
for
basically just gave you the medieval equivalent of here's my digits.
Of
Here's
what?
where you can send a letter.
The medieval equivalent of what?
The medieval equivalent of getting her digits.
Damn. Can
She told you her mailing address.
Can I do a is it perception for? I want to look for a flower to give her.
All right, make a perception check with advantage.
If only you were a druid with druid craft.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh
Bruh.
well,
All right.
I found one.
All right, yeah,
A
Astra.
bouquet of flowers, even.
You recall the fact that you have druid craft, which literally makes you make flowers with magic. But like natural is better. Like this is obviously a follower of the goddess of nature, and so might as well just give her a natural flower. So like yeah, you hover away for a bit and search the immediate surroundings for a flower, and after like a minute or so of searching, you fly back with a flower of your choice to give her.
Let's go. Just to make Kate extra jealous because he's already jealous, I will give.
I'm not jealous.
He's so
blue
jealous.
rose. That's what I'll give her because I think she likes color blue because she's got blue on her, so I think she likes the color blue.
And that's the color
I'm blue.
of the goddess lady, right?
No, she's a black wolf.
Oh, I thought it was kind of a blue.
Is the queen and the goddess the same person?
What?
I don't know. Everyone went kind of.
The cunning mother is a goddess that she worships.
Oh, okay. So it is. Yeah, it is the black wolf. So yeah, but she's wearing blue, so I think she would like. She would like that, and I'm blue, so like she should like blue anyway.
She's wearing blue. I'm blue.
Also, blue roses are rare, so
I wumbo, she wumbo.
He, she, they, wombo.
Does she like the blue flower? I need to know.
Yeah, she'll take it. Kind of spin the stem around with her gauntleted fingers for a bit. And she'll kind of like, yeah, she'll like raise her hand up and like just kind of place the flower in her hair, like right where the like in between her sets of horns.
Frank cheers up.
As she'll
Oh,
say,
what it is to have young
thank
love.
you. You turn to look at the kobold, and you notice that there's two figures in the figurine, actually.
Oh.
No, did he? That's adorable.
Yeah, how well did he do?
Let's see. Kobold
Oh
inventor.
no. Even if it
I'd
was
love to
terrible,
this one really bad.
One.
Damn!
It's meant to be!
Perfect.
That is
like
the love
this.
calculator. Cobalt is our love calculator.
This guy's a
That's how
bloody
Like
whittling master.
he is. I'm just gonna add a note to
A loader that she's my girlfriend now.
okay. Alright, I added a little
to her thing.
sub thing under her description, so if you scroll down,
Oh, I still got everything. Yes, I do. Embarrassingly conscious of Astra.
I like how it goes from serial murder to, embarrassingly conscious.
she was literally a serial killer. But yeah.
It just makes it hotter. I don't know what you're talking about.
That just makes it better.
If looks could kill.
Nah,
Nice play.
but she will say, however, if you plan on visiting me, don't visit on a howling night. And you would know that howling night basically refers to a night of the full moon, which is the holy day of the Cunning Mother.
I will make sure not to come on the howling moon, but I will be coming.
Oh God!
I didn't even mean that to be an innuendo.
God.
But I am applying it. I am applying it 1,000,000%. That was unintentional, but still gonna stay there.
The sexual innuendo goes over her head as she doesn't get it.
Cool, because it wasn't intentional.
Yeah, she takes it literally.
Yeah. Well, I meant it literally. It wasn't until I said it that I realized. I was like, oh wait, hold on.
I will give her back her sword after looking at it by the way.
I'm
right,
still resting at this point. I never actually got
You are,
up.
however, completely aware of everything that just happened.
By the way, I'll give you warning, Ryder, for your own sanity. I'm gonna try and kiss her cheek before she leaves.
All right. She's.
It's only a cheek kiss.
I'll give you a warning. She's going to like deer in headlights that, and not know how to
That's adorable.
respond.
I love her.
Like you get the impression that if you were to hug her, like, I mean, one, you're like tiny, so she'd probably be awkward for her to hug you back. But if she did, she'd do the hover hand thing.
If I hugged her, I would
Or
feel
have her
legs
hands
go
like by her side, not knowing what to do with her hands.
If that happened, I would guide her hands into a hug.
I would feel her lady boner because she's in love with me as much as I'm in love with her. Thank you.
All right. You gain.
We bugbears are quite straightforward. We just like.
All right, Astra, you have gained +2 on Elodia's Doki Doki meter.
Yes.
She is conscious of you and your feelings.
Hell yeah.
She does not know what her own are. She'll need time to think of it.
That's okay. I am very patient.
All right.
Meanwhile,
Steampunk, you
Yeah,
come back
not jealous
online.
at all.
I get up. I go over, seeing the pardon the pun, train wreck that had just occurred.
If you flirt with her, I'll kill you. I swear to God, I will go hand in hand combat over this woman.
This is what causes the party to do infighting.
Oh goodness, Elodia, I'm so sorry for my companion's forwardness.
It's all right.
I'm glaring at him.
I know that they tend to be less inhibited in their behavior.
Oh, you have no idea.
Some could
Can
say
I slap
true.
Steampunk?
You can.
I would like to slap Steampunk, please.
So all of you have officially completed the long rest. And,
oh yeah, I think I put mine.
Yeah, you will have noticed that neither Elodia nor the kobold slept at the campsite. But yeah,
Hey,
morning
Astra.
is
Nudge,
approaches.
nudge.
You regain all of your resources.
Frank is gonna nudge Astra and just be like,
Hey, Astro. Maybe give her a good berry. Yeah. A little parting gift, as it were.
Oh, can I do that? I'll do that.
Hold on. I'm gonna look something up.
I'd say it like that.
Can I do that?
Gemi gave me an idea, so I'll be 2 seconds. Hold on.
Oh no.
oh no.
As I looked at the chat.
Oh no, she's coming downstairs.
You genius!
I will slap Steampunk!
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Do I need to call the police? Is this a murder
I
on
don't know
stream?
why,
What happened?
but
That was loud.
I'll tell you what happened.
In my head, I just imagine Astra flying inside of Steampunk hitting him.
She knocked my chair over, which then knocked my desk over.
Oh no. Oh god.
Can you send a picture of what this looks like?
God protect us
Have you got your phone?
from this mayhem.
He's fixed to the monitors.
I hate you.
But basically, the monitors were knocked over, like not on their stand anymore. The chair was on its side, and I broke a box. Like one of his like belt boxes.
How? How did this
It
happen?
can be put back. Because I fell off his chair when it turned, and I fell on the box.
Oh. Oh no.
Blame Gammy.
This is what happens when you get between love. It's all because Steampunk got in between young love. Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm not even Steampunk, that was him. Oh my god.
He's not even steampunk, says steampunk.
Huh? What do you mean I broke your monitor?
Oh no.
Well, I think this is a great opportunity to take a break.
It is.
Where?
It truly is.
Right there.
Where? Oh, holy fuck! Take a photo, send it to the Discord. Yeah, that's the same as my monitor, just use my old ones.
Alright, yeah, so,
Blame Gammy!
Gammy getting all the blame.
and it's just in my chat like, what have I done?
I'm sorry, this is all my fault!
Where's the... Oh. It was
Nothing else
a disaster. I'm in trouble. Okay, hi, I'm back, at least.
Welcome back.
I'm in trouble.
Yes, you do, Gummy. Yes, you do. You need
So
legal
after
Both of
that
you
literal
are-
train wreck,
Oh my god.
I'll be
someone
honest,
say
I
anything?
forgot what the last thing that happened was.
We did the innuendo, it went over her head. I gave her the flashlights of power. Oh yeah, Steampunk said that you said that Fays aren't very subtle
Very
about
forward with their
feelings.
feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, and she responded, yeah, Fae tend to be less inhibited in their behavior. Alright.
And then
And I'm
sorry,
there.
wrong voice. I suggested that Astra give her a good berry for the road, so
yeah.
she didn't get any sleep.
Yeah. You do
look
also
for
have
that.
the berry ration if you don't want to use up a spell
wait.
slot.
I do. I'll give that to her. Offer that to her. I mean, I already offered her a flower, but sure, we'll offer a berry to her.
Alright, yeah.
I just say, I noticed you didn't sleep last night, so hopefully this will help you with your passage with, I forget its name again. Cobalt. The Cobalt.
The kobold? Winagithu means wine gift.
Try and get wine from him, H.
What?
Try and get wine from him. You can get his wine gift is his name, so
The
get
kobold.
wine.
Hearing its name will kind of stand up and kind of walk over. He kind of like climbs up onto this, and he'll hand Astra the little figurine that he made,
Oh.
and then we'll kind of jump down from the rock and head over to Steampunk and
Can I
hand
speak to
him the one that made of Steampunk. As
Nice.
you look at these figurines, I mean the Steampunk one is rather like intricately carved. Like it looks very much like in your image, but just made out of wood instead of metal. It's actually rather impressive. Like he's even kind of like carved out like the little gears. Obviously they don't like move or anything, but like any like exposed gears or like stuff are accurately sculpted into the wood. And then as for this one, the one figurine that he hands Astra, Alodia looks at it, looks away, embarrassed. And it's figurine like on like a rather like large base, kind of like 6 inches tall, of just like two figures, or rather of Alodia with Astra on her shoulder.
Well, okay. I feel like I should give it to Elodia because is 6. How tall am I?
I don't know, probably like 2 to 3 feet. Fairies are small.
Very, very,
Right.
very
You're like
small.
First I give her a rose, then I'm giving her then I'm giving her berries, and now I'm giving her a statue. I feel like she's gonna be a touch overwhelmed, but like, I can carry the statue, right?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll put it.
It has
then.
negligible weight.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It's called like an
I
A
can't
plus
speak
A
to it.
statue.
So I'll be like, Elodia, can you thank I forget his name because his name's covered by Elodia right now.
Mhm.
Can you thank him for me? This is amazing.
Yeah. She will turn to Wine Gift and speak in Draconic. And Wine Gift kind of like nods his head proudly, puffs up his chest.
No.
and like says something in Draconic, but none of you can understand. As
One give.
she, like Elodia will translate. He says he's glad you like it.
Can I pull one gif over this way?
You pull him.
Okay, thank
He
you.
looks slightly terrified. Kobolds are not known for their bravado.
Hell yeah!
So yeah, what do you do, Frank?
He just wanted to draw the circle in the heart. That's all he wanted to do. He didn't want to do anything else.
Oh, I'm pretty simple.
All right.
Yeah. But I will talk in Draconic with him, like how I did with the other guy and the other
Right.
kobold.
The language
I'll
that you
just-
don't actually know.
Yes, I don't know it, but I'm gonna try and speak in it.
You make an
With him.
impression of a dragon
What I heard.
and hope for the
Yes,
best.
What I heard.
Make
Yes.
man. If I was playing stars by number, I'd be like, make a luck save, but that doesn't apply here. Make a flat charisma roll. So just go into your charisma stat and press the charisma word. Okay. Yeah, you roar and hiss and snarl at him. And he looks confused. Like, what is happening?
I thumbs up and I laugh.
He-
Yeah.
The kobold kinda looks frightened of you. And gives a very nervous, like, thumbs up that's, like, very shaky. And he gives, like, a ha, ha, ha. Of nervousness.
Yeah.
Are they leaving or are they staying? Am I kissing her? What's happening?
Yeah, they are going to leave.
I want to kiss her. Okay, I
Alright.
want to kiss her cheek.
Alright, you do so. She freezes. Deer in headlights stares forward, not knowing what to do in this situation, as this has never happened before. Oh god, what is this? And she'll say, right, we had better be going. And she excuses herself. She walks with a bit of power in her gait as she's power walking away, as she kind of like turns to the kobold and says something in Draconic, and the kobold nods and kind of waves to you.
I wave back.
Oh, what it is to have young love.
Goodbye, travelers.
Yeah, as they
She's
exit
so
scene.
cute, Frank.
I know. I could sense fire in the distance, you know, and that's a good sign, I think. Yeah.
Congratulations, you made a serial killer extremely confused this day.
Oh yeah,
But
she's
I
a serial
also
killer.
made a serial killer blush. Thank you. I
Yes.
also made a blush and all. What's the word? Flustered.
Yeah, she became very flustered.
So win in my book.
You are pretty
Win in
sure
Marvel,
that you
too.
got a +1 on the love meter.
Hey, you said +2 earlier.
Yeah.
2 plus 1.
At least.
3.
2 plus 1. Yeah, now I have +3. Damn.
Yep. So, the day is yours. What do you guys do? As you like pack up camp.
I'm gonna start heading to the ship.
Still going to the ship. Yeah, I reckon we'll make it there
Alright.
today with luck.
That you will. Let me.
Oh, look, there's a steak here. Frank, is this yours?
Oh,
Leftovers,
sorry.
obviously.
That's one of the livers from the guys back at the that I butchered
The
earlier.
mangled dark liver.
I'm going to add steampunk model to my inventory.
Noise.
Oh yeah, I'll add the
Alright. So, you guys travel for several hours through the woods, and at around like lunchtime, I would say.
Quick question, DM.
Yeah.
Do we awkwardly head the same direction they went?
No, they had. Oh shit! Actually, yeah.
It's still
Oh, I love it.
nighttime. by the
We'll
way.
see you later. Starts
not
walking the same direction as them. I mean, in a bit.
Anyway, oh god! Now I just have a very, very high visibility light. Oh, hi, hi
Oh my
again.
god.
Oh, funny
right.
seeing you guys on the road.
Yeah, and she mutters something under her breath. Make intelligence checks to see if you can identify the language.
If she says something bad, I'm gonna cry. Don't do that to me. Where is it?
I'm traveling in front of the
Intelligence.
pack because.
Oh, that one.
You don't want to be part of this nonsense.
Yeah.
Aww.
All right.
She said this fucking bitch in like.
No,
There's a 3 and a tick if that counts for anything.
Frank, you identify the language that she speaks as infernal, the language of devils. As she seems to have just made a soft prayer to herself.
Oh, I will pass such information on to Astra.
I am genuinely unsure if you are making her not like me or not. I don't know.
I would think a serial killer wouldn't really be interested in romance.
Yeah, but like, no, a serial killer would, because she's never experienced love and sweetness and kindness. Like, she's absolutely loving it.
I think she experienced love, but of a different type.
Hey, I mean, I'll have hardcore sex with her if she wants that.
Yeah, so you guys are continuing along the same way for quite a while, actually, before you hear the sound of water in the distance as you approach the little inner bay of Ozanyala Vitya.
That's where she lives.
Oh, yeah, right, okay.
Just so we remember for all of eternity. That's where she lives.
So yeah, you guys are like now at the coast here. You guys now know that Elodia lives here, where the heart is. And yeah.
I'd like to say I didn't draw that. I would like to just say that. I didn't draw it.
I know.
Of course. If you drew a heart, it would look much better.
And yeah,
I know about that.
they continue on the road that kind of leads sort of northeasterly, whereas you guys continue going to the east, to the coast. So you split up.
I'm swimming. Looks like I'm
Yes.
going.
No, Astra, come back! No.
Astra drowns. No. You can just fly over it. But yeah, after...
For some reason, I just immediately thought Titanic.
Elydia thanks the gods for listening to her prayers.
All right, I need one of you, and you can be assisted by the others, but to make a survival check. So choose who you want to have.
Let me check my.
Rock, paper,
Find me in survival. what's it called?
rock, paper, scissors to see who it is.
I mean, usually you just go with whoever has the highest modifier, but like...
Yeah, well, I got 4.
we're dysfunctional.
Okay. So what do we do for rock paper scissors again? We just do
Roll D20, and whoever has the highest wins.
D20. Okay. Oh no, I didn't fucking. I'm an
You forgot
idiot.
the /R.
I got it from me.
Cool.
What should be a natural 20? Hey!
Yeah, I hate
We're
you,
Frank is
following
leading the
me.
pack. Frank, make a survival check with advantage.
Woo!
Hate you.
Good thing you got that advantage from the help of
What?
your
Oh,
yeah.
companions.
You're not robot anymore. You're like God. You're like in a cathedral right now.
Yeah, you've transcended.
I guess that was.
How did you do that?
No. Are you mad at me? Can we out of game for a second? Hey, do you mad at me? Uh-oh.
No.
Okay. No, you hesitated.
Long
You
pause.
hesitated, yeah.
Salty.
No.
Death.
I was deciding.
had to like
I love
assess
that.
your
I'm
feelings.
gonna legitimately cry, so please don't, because I was having so much fun, and
Oh
now
my
I feel
God.
bad because that happened. So I'm gonna cry if you legitimately
Is
say
anyone else seeing these like black bits?
that.
Yeah,
Was the
that's
light.
shadows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
that's just what we
Oh.
can't see.
all right.
That's
You guys
just
should
normal.
be able to see. There's probably some black lines of like line of sight.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
tree here and the
Yeah,
tent
yeah,
here.
Yeah. So yeah, these two black boxes here are tents. As you come across, you believe, the location of where those poachers landed.
Should we
You
sneak?
can hear some voices speaking.
Should we sneak, guys?
Can I perception check?
Yes, and if you would also like to be stealthy, roll stealth as well.
Sure, I'll do.
Awesome.
And
why
everyone
not?
can make both of those.
Damn it!
Oh, I'm stealthy, but I'm not very good at perception.
Okay.
Are we doing
Okay,
perception
well,
as
in that case,
I asked you.
wait. Hold
Okay.
on.
Damn. Tate, you know what's going on, and I'm sneaky as fuck.
And I'm Frank.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, yeah, only Astra succeeds on that.
Actually, hey, super quick, can you check the wall where your monitor fell? Because if it created that crack, I'm kind of worried we created a hole.
There is a dent.
Alright, we're gonna have to fill that in. Let's not tell Jess about that.
Time to place an object in front of it.
when
No
when
one
the
knows
inspection
in-
comes, probably.
Inconspicuous poster.
Uh, so yeah, Astra, Frank, and Steampunk, after several hours of travel and searching the coast, you come across a small camp. 2 tents are set up, and you hear 2 voices. I'm not sure if you can actually see them, but you hear 2 voices coming from over here. And let's see. Check perception.
Is it
7,
one of the fucking ones we let go? I
8,
swear to
and nat
God.
20. God, you guys are rolling so many nat 20s. So Steampunk, you overhear some people talking in common,
I see.
which means everyone can understand what's being heard, but you're the first to hear it. As they will say, hold on, I need to check another map to see what those poachers' names were. I deleted them. I'm dumb. Okay. Except for one of them. Okay. In that case, that one that I didn't delete is therefore the leader of that group. You hear a voice say, I don't know where they are, Hardwin. They should have been here a day ago. They said they saw an elk, out in the woods and went to hunt it. Shouldn't be taking them this long. Something might have happened to them. And you hear another voice, this one like more gruff. And he says, I mean, they probably got killed by the king of the forest or something. We should leave. And then the other one's like, what? No, like we can't just abandon them. And then the failed stealth checks get noticed as Astra, you can kind of move to wherever you'd like,
I wanna hide
because you're
behind this
undetected. But
tent. So,
the others
Is
will
that-
pretty much get detected if they try to leave this area. Alright.
I'm pretty confident in my stealth abilities, though, so I'm probably going to.
does they hide me like there behind the tent, or does that?
So pretty much we can move anywhere in between these 2 stumps.
Yeah, without getting detected. Otherwise, if you get
Okay.
closer than that, they're gonna like hear you walking around.
Can I do?
Well, obviously Frank is going to walk through there, but I'll give you guys some time to set up.
Can I do like a perception check to like actually look at the 2 guys?
Yeah. So
so
you
can
see,
compare.
two individuals. You see a very like muscly and squat dwarven man, wearing a bandana, and with like a scraggly like black beard, and he's kind of like talking to this one. This guy is kind of like a human with like a light complexion. He's also wearing a bandana, and is wearing some like clothing that fits in more with the environment that they're in. So like greens and browns, natural colors. And they're like, they're talking to each other.
Can I walk forward?
I'm cool if you do.
Okay. Well, I'm walking forward, and I'm gonna walk down to here. Okay. Down along here, and I'll raise my hand and say, "Hello, me fellow humans."
All right, yeah. So, you go through this bush, which gets their attention, and then you slide down this ledge. This probably like a 5-foot ledge. So you slide down. So there's like the sound of like rocks and dirt being displaced, and then you barrel through this bush, and you greet them as they'll turn to you, and be like, and this one will say, "Well, who are you?"
I am a fellow human. Did I hear them talking about specifically the king of the forest probably got them?
Yeah. Or no, you wouldn't have heard that.
Oh, okay,
Steampunk
never
heard
mind.
that.
Would Steampunk have told me? Steampunk? Would you tell me? I'm
Also,
just asking.
Astra, you are
Uh,
undetected.
he-
If you wanted, you could
sorry,
look to see what's in
he's-
that tent.
He
Hey.
is getting his monitor, the new monitor, different monitor. Yeah, I'll check the 10.
All right. You open
Okay.
up the flaps.
I
of the
was
tent.
under the assumption that I had heard that as well.
Nah.
Okay. I didn't
Heard
realize
what?
that. Oopsie. I thought
Them
I
talking.
heard them
Oh.
talking about the king of the forest as well.
Yeah. So Astra, in that tent, you find, of course, a bedroll. You find a bow and a quiver, as well as some cooking pots, and some like miscellaneous items. You can make an investigation check to see if you find anything of interest.
Okay. Investigation.
20. All right. With that, you find a potion of healing.
Damn.
Dun, 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 dun.
I'll add that to my thing.
So
this
did
is something that
Steampunk-
is actually in the D&D compendium. So if you go to the icon on the right-hand side and put in potion of healing,
I can't delete the blank one apparently. Okay.
yep,
Potion
you just click and drag that into your inventory.
of healing.
H, did Steampunk tell me about their conversation at all? Would he have?
Yeah, let's go, because, we were both next to each other.
Writer, is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Now what I
Okay,
was
I'm just
originally
gonna
planning
come
to
out
do, I
and
can
not
continue.
see out there, so I'm just gonna stand here so I can see what the fuck's going on.
I just wanted to let you know that you were right. Yes, it was the king of the forest. He slaughtered your friends, I think, because I saw lots of mangled bodies, and only the king of the forest is that brutal.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I check the boat?
Intimidation.
Yes.
Do I do investigation?
You don't have to. There's nothing in the boats, though you do clock the little chest beside that one. Otherwise, the only things in the boats are like the oars for rowing. And oh boy, intimidation check. Okay.
Can I put a hole in the boat?
Oh jeez. They
You
start
put-
rowing out and start drowning.
What do I do for that? Or do I just say I'm putting a hole?
Make. Let's see. do you
Just
have
pull the
any-
cork. It's easy.
Would it just be another stealth check?
Make an athletics check.
Athletics. Great. Well, no, I'm proficient in it, apparently.
Okay. It'll take time, but you can do it.
Okay, cool. I have time.
All
They're
right.
not fighting us yet.
Yeah. So the guy will say, I told you, Hardwin." Or no, wait, no, it was this guy. It was this guy. He like kind of looks back to his companion, the dwarf, and says, "I told you, hug hard."
Yeah. See, you gotta trust your friends, you see.
Yeah.
I came across them as I was traveling around, as you know, us humans do, and I'm sure that was only the king of the forest who could do something so massively brutal. Their livers were gone and eaten, I think.
All right, these guys are going to do insight checks. And Frank, I also need you to make a deception check.
Scroll down a little. Deception, you say?
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I'm good at that. I'm a bard, you see. Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Well,
Jesus. Okay. So, like, yeah, you say that.
I have a question.
The dwarf is nodding along, and he is like, "Wait a minute," and he like takes out his he like unsheaths his scimitar and a dagger. He's like, "Wait a minute, Uggard, that's a fucking goblin."
Oh,
I
turns
bet this
around.
is the one that killed him.
Where? Where? Where?
You look around for the goblin, and he says like, "Hey." This guy is like, "What? No, that's just an elf, man. Look at his armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you not
There's
see
me and
the hair
elf. Is there a
sticking out?"
goblin somewhere?
He like turns to his companion, and like kind of like with like points at Frank with his scimitar, like back behind him. He's like, "Do you not see all that hair growing out of a midriff? Like elves don't grow hair." He's like, I've seen plenty of elves with hair."
Oh.
And he's like, "I no, like body hair and
hey.
shit."
I will get closer to this guy and just say, and put my shoulder on his put my hand on his shoulder and just say, "You're not a racist, are you?"
no.
Make an intimidation check
Oh, jeez.
with advantage.
We're done yet. I want to put a hole in the other
Oh
one.
God.
All right. Yeah. So yeah, Astra, you're like halfway through boring a hole into this rowboat. It seems like the situation is starting to go south rapidly. As the guy just kind of reels around and says, "Don't fucking touch me. And I ain't no racist." He'll take a step back. Do you do anything?
No, of course not.
All right.
We fellow humans must stick together.
Yeah, this guy says, like, yeah, Hardwin. Us humans gotta stick together. And he looks at the guy and is like, "But I'm a dwarf." He backs away even further, believing now that his companion might be about to betray him.
Hey, I'm gonna walk up to this guy and just say,
Hey, do you think is he like sleep deprived or something? I have a spell that can help with that if you think it's a good idea.
He says, I mean, he's been worrying about our friends, Osman, Eadwulf, then shit, what were the other two? I only really just met them.
Oh. So, do you think it would be a good idea if, like, because I do have this spell which can let people sleep, you see, so maybe it would help him go to sleep, and that way he'll be able to get rid of all of his stress, you know?
All right. Yeah. Make a
You think it's a good
persuasion
idea?
check.
Persuasion, you say?
Mm-hmm. All right, 13 is sufficient for this man. He's not the brightest. As he'll say, yeah, the boss has been pretty stressed out lately. Like, hasn't been sleeping well. He's just worried about the others. But I guess now that we know what happened to him, he can rest a bit, maybe. I don't know.
So
Oh,
getting
man, what are we gonna
confirmation that I
say to their
can.
kids. He like looks off, like across the bay. It's like, oh shit, we gotta break the news to their families.
So since I got confirmation that I can cast sleep on him, because that's what I was trying to say. I'm gonna cast sleep on him then, I guess, to help
Alright.
him rest and relax.
All right.
Casting
Boy.
at level, I only have level 1, so
Yeah, so I believe sleep has you roll dice. So
hit
roll the
die,
dice.
I have to hit his HP to make him sleep or higher. So let's see. 20. Does he have 28 HP?
Insufficient.
Oh no.
But he feels like a make also a does it have somatic components?
Let me see. Shit, I didn't actually write it down. God damn it. But it's simple to find. There it is. It has all of them.
Okay. Yeah, make a sleight of hand check.
Don't worry. I am not proficient in that. 18.
Okay. Yeah, he doesn't notice you casting the spell. Yeah, he like
Can I-
you see him
can I
kind of like
cut-
he like kind of takes a seat here, or like over here, kind of takes a seat here and kind of like starts nodding off, but then he like jolts upright, and is like, huh,
Can I cast it on him again?
Huggard.
To
Like
Maybe
Astra, you have
understand.
finished boring a hole in this boat.
Can I go to the second one and do the same?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I'm looking for a thing. I'll roll for it and find the thing.
Steampunk, do you do anything, or are you just
You
observing?
want me to do another athletics?
Yes.
Right now, I'm just silently observing since that terrible roll kind of doesn't allow me to move.
I mean, you can move if you want to reveal yourself.
Well,
Yeah, because
but I don't want to
let's
do
be honest,
that.
Frank will just convince Dimwit that you're a friend. So
Yeah.
I'll just hide in a bush and go like,
If I get the opportunity.
Yeah.
If I get the opportunity, would I be able to cast it again, and would the effect stack?
No.
Question mark? Oh.
You can. Oh. You can, however, make an insight check.
Making an insight.
Okay, well, okay. You
I'm
don't learn
not
anything about this
insightful.
man. He seems to be a bit paranoid. Though he's calming down after that like bout of sleepiness that washed over him and then went away. As he'll say, Huggard, we should just pack up camp and get back.
I agree. That's probably a good idea. But would you guys mind if we use one of your boats? I'm kind of stuck out here myself, and I'm hoping to leave before
use the one I
the
didn't
forest
know.
gets me too.
All right, yeah, All right, Astra, you overhear this as you're about to start boring a hole in this because of the nat one
I
you were
slap
particularly
boat.
stuck. Make a persuasion check with advantage.
20.
All right. Yeah. This guy kind of stops staring off at the waters and says, "I'm fine with that, Hardwin, if you are. I mean, we don't need both of them anymore. We can just go back in one." And Hardwin will say, give that. Hardwin will say, all right, yeah. Okay.
I'm
yeah,
no
sure,
longer
you can,
being stealthy,
you
and I'm
can
gonna jump
borrow
in
the
the boat
boat.
and be like, "Dibs this one."
Wait, did you just
Who are
break
you?
stealth?
Yes,
All right.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So,
because we need that boat.
yeah, the fairy kind of like, like to their perspective, they just see like a fairy come out of the water and call dibs on their boat. And this one looks startled, and this one's like, oh, I've never seen a fairy before. He moves closer. Hey there, little one.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. This is my
That's
traveling
so much better.
companion, a nature spirit who guided me away from where the king the evil king of the forest was and kept me safe.
Make a deception check.
Sitting there.
You have advantage because you've already fooled this man once.
18.
All right. They both buy it. As this guy has now put his weapons away and kind of like goes into his tent. You can hear some rummaging around in it. As, well, the tent flap is now open, so we can just reveal that. As he'll call out from the tent and say, "All right, Huggard, you should start packing up your tent. You should just head on
Oh
home."
yeah. Off you go, Haggard. Yeah.
So,
better
Frank,
go and do that.
I know that
Yep, that's me.
token-wise, your token's kind of body blocking this chest here. Is Frank body blocking it?
If possible, trying to I'm just keeping my foot on it, just like. But if he's like super adamant about taking it, then I'm gonna let him. But if he isn't super adamant, I'm gonna keep my foot over it and just like try and hide it basically behind me foot.
Yeah. Here, I'll have this guy make a perception check. Nope. Alright, he doesn't notice. Apparently it wasn't his chest. So like, yeah, he'll say, "Alright, yeah, I'll go pack my things up."
See ya.
And, the guy, will say, "Now, the oars are on the boat. They're underneath the seats if you need them."
Oh yeah, I'll see them there. Yeah.
And yeah, they start rummaging through their tents as they start packing up. Astra,
could you
Frank,
do me a favor
Steampunk, what do you
and,
guys do?
Just like look at the bottom of the ship to make sure it's not got any holes in it or anything like that.
I feel like I'm here by myself right now. Where did everyone go?
Kayla's in my room.
Oh, that's why there was no response.
What?
What one was it called?
It's like the 2 circle.
Oh, PlayStation one. Yeah, you can just take my PlayStation plug.
Okay.
Tell me, I'm here listening. Tell me what's going on.
Yeah. So the two poachers are packing up their camp, and they're gonna take one of the rowboats back to their village. You guys get to keep the other one. Do you guys do anything, or do you just wait for them to leave?
Well, like the chest is under my foot. It's hidden. So for now, we're just gonna like play it cool. Let them do their thing. Don't bring any attention to it. All that stuff. And then once they're gone, we'll look in the chest, I think.
All right.
Because Frank said to Astra,
Astra, can you look at the bottom of the ship to make sure it doesn't have any holes in it or anything like that? Because
Well,
you were
Astra,
making holes.
you know that the boat, this boat at least, doesn't have any holes in it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was about to say. Frank, I've got a hole in their boat, so we should probably leave before they do.
But I'm still here.
Oh,
Get the fuck over here then.
No. It's all right. I'm sure they'll have a good time sailing away and not even know. It's just, a little bit of rain happened or something.
All right, yeah. After several minutes pass, if none of you guys do anything, let me see if the boss notices.
Can I distract him to give him disadvantage?
Sure. What do you do to distract him?
Yeah, I'm gonna play me drum. Give it a little performance if I can.
All right, make a performance check. All right.
12, I guess.
He will have disadvantage on this. 13.
Oh.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check, Frank.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Basically, you need to beat a 13. Okay. You do.
23.
All right, yeah, Frank. You like place yourself in such a way that you completely obscure sight of the chest. Yeah, this guy kind of comes up. He starts kind of like undoing the pins holding the tent to
I
the
think
ground.
he's avoiding eye contact because he realized he had slight racisms.
He's got prejudices. This guy like picks up this wood axe and kind of puts it in a loop on his belt. He'll say, right, thanks for telling us what happened to our friends. My name's Huggard, by the way.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Huggard. My name is Frank. Oh, God.
Oh no. Here's how you spell his name.
Oh, I love his name.
And the other
can I
one,
keep him?
the other one will say, right, and I'm Hardwin.
It's nice to have met you two, and I do hope that you, Hardwin, get some nice sleep and relax a little. You seemed a little stressed earlier.
Yeah, I mean, it's these woods, man. Something about them that ain't right.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's the king of the forest. Yeah, brutal being that he is. Yeah.
He like will hop on to or rather he'll like push the rowboat out out to sea, and Huggard will kind of climb on.
D&D question.
Yeah.
So is it like, because obviously we're taking notes like that, fair enough. I assume it is wise to mark down everyone you meet and what you know about them, right?
That is your choice. I do not dictate how much or how little you take notes.
Okay.
Sometimes characters do come back in the future, though, of course, but not always.
Okay. Oh, good. Continue. Sorry.
His name is Hughard. How can't you keep that name? You know, it's got to be in all of our notes.
Yeah. So, yeah, these two start rowing off as Hardwin like takes the oars and starts rowing.
I'll start waving at them as they leave.
Haha, trying to distract them so they don't notice the water filling their boat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They row off. Thankfully, the hole that was made is small enough that it'll probably be a couple minutes out from shore before they realize that, like, what's going on. In the meantime, they left behind a
Astra.
chest.
Astra.
And Steampunk, you
Before we continue on,
potential threats have left. You can probably join your companions.
what was the guys? So we had the winter and the autumn girl. What was the autumn girl's name? Just so I can write it down.
It was Arala.
Okay, thank you. Okay, go, Frank. I'm sorry.
Now that they're gone,
Astra. It's good.
Yeah,
It's
right?
good. You killed 2 people today. I'm so proud of you.
Well, they can swim, Frank.
If they could swim, why do they have boats?
That's not
That's the
what
point, you know.
Frank.
That's a good point. All right. Yeah. So, Frank, looking down at your feet, you successfully hid the chest. It's locked. What do you guys do?
Can I break the lock using
Locky?
my muscles? What?
This looks like a job for Loggy.
Oh, yes. But
yeah.
first, I want to see if I can rip it open with my bare hands first.
right. For that,
Me
make an
bugbear
athletics
hands,
check.
that is.
Athletics.
Yes, I'm seeing if I can rip it open with my bugbear hands.
Big bug. Whoa, jeez. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, Frank, you observe the intricacies of the lock, looking it up and down. And you're like, yeah, this lock requires a key, and it's attached to, like, a little metal bit that keeps the box closed. And so you pull on the lock, which then pulls on the metal bit, and you loosen the nails, and just you pull the lock and closing mechanism completely off.
Oh, I'm a genius. What can I say?
Opens chest.
All right. Let me check to see what the loot is.
The loot. See, there's more than one way to navigate through an encounter.
Indeed. All right. So,
The benefits of having a bard.
oh, there's my notes. Okay,
So,
so
the question is, next, do we visit my girlfriend or do we visit the druid?
Well,
your
here's the thing,
girlfriend
we
would be
got
much
a boat.
further. And besides, you
Yeah,
also
I
know that
think
she's
we
going
should
to not where her
visit
house is, so she might not be
Oh,
home.
okay.
if you
Also,
go
we
there.
got a boat now. So,
Yeah, you do. You have obtained
Yeah, we can
rowboat.
just- We can just cut straight through the ocean, straight
Hey!
to where Syl is.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
DM, quick question. How much does the boat weigh?
Oh my god.
That is a good question. Let me see if there's any sort of stat block for rowboat. There is. 100 pounds.
Row.
I can lift it above me head. We can keep this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I get to have a rowboat from now on. Holy shit.
Yeah. And if you needed to, if you wanted to protect yourself from the elements, you could like turn it over and use it as
A sleeping
shield.
place.
She's
Yeah.
my girlfriend.
but inside the box, you find another potion of healing.
Very good.
You find a coin pouch that has 3 gold, 13 silver. I'm assuming someone's writing this down. And
I wasn't.
and 24 copper.
You're the one who opened it, Frank.
To be honest, I need to go to the pee real fast.
Alright, I wrote it down.
Okay.
Well, Frank, let's be honest, Frank's the one who needs the health potion, so let Frank have the health potion when he comes back.
And you
must be
also
fine.
find a hunting trap.
Ooh, I will take that.
Astra is not pleased in seeing
A
the
reminder
hunting-
that these people
I'll
were poachers.
only use it on bad people.
I know. But now you've got it, and now it makes me sad.
The only hunting I'll be doing is hunting down evildoers.
Oh, can I check this tent?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
wait, no,
the tents are now kind of empty. Or actually, they wouldn't even be there anymore now that I think about it. So now it's just
Yeah.
grass.
Great.
So I have a question,
Mm-hmm.
but I forgot it when I was sitting down. So,
So do we go back to the druid?
Yes.
we can go anywhere now. I've acquired boat.
But I'm asking, as Astra, would you like to go back to where the feast was.
Food? I like food. Oh,
Well,
that's right. Hey, steampunk. That
Yes.
that trap there. Couldn't you like attach it to your hand and use it as a claw for your fists?
Ooh.
Hmm. Huh.
I mean, I do already have a claw hand.
But does it look cool like that one?
Let's see. You steampunk make a. Ooh, what would this be? I'm gonna look up the skill list real quick. Hmm.
Can I ask an off-topic question?
Yeah.
Is there something on Roll20 where I can hypothetically like have my characters saved? Like if I make multiple D&D characters.
Oh, like
I can have them saved on
like another
a-
character sheet?
No, like not like like on Roll20 itself, not specifically in like Forest of Rumors, but just on Roll20, just like have my characters listed like a character sheet, like, but it's just on Roll20, so I can be like, oh, I'll use this character for this game. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't think so. I think if you have a subscription to Roll20, you might have options for that.
I suppose I can just make a Google spreadsheet, Google Doc thing, but I just was, I would rather keep it on Roll.
Yeah, like if you have, a subscription on Roll20, you have you gain access to what's called a character vault. I've never actually used it, but it allows you to transfer characters between games.
Yeah, I don't necessarily
know
want
about
that.
that.
I just want like somewhere where the information is, if that makes sense. Because like it keeps it like separated, like for in the character sheet, how it has like background and traits and stuff like that. Like I just wanted to save like the character sheets in a general space instead of specifically to this game, if that makes sense.
I have a question. Did you guys say you gave Frank the healing
I don't
potion?
know.
I told
Yes.
Steampunk that he should. Okay, there you go.
Okay, cool. So one healing potion has been acquired.
I'm gonna explore Roll20 while you guys interact, unless you need me to, because I'm saying we should go to the druid. So
I think that seems like the consensus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have rowing boat, so I can go anywhere now. Yeah.
All right.
Will we take the sea or land?
Is there a sea
you
route?
could. You went like north and then east. So like you guys kind of like started like around where this like little blip in the coastline is. Kind of like went north and then like went this way basically. So yeah, it would probably be faster to go using the rowboat. You'd
I
probably
knew
cut,
it
like,
was a good idea.
you'd probably cut the travel
I've-
time down by 1 day.
I have smarts. Row, row, row your boat. That's what we do.
Uh,
Merrily,
I'm-
merrily, merrily,
I'm
merrily.
going to hazard a guess and assume Frank
the
is the one
drum was
who's
blown.
rowing.
Hell yeah!
All right.
I'm most excited about it.
wait.
Unless anyone
Is-
else wants to
Let me
offer
ask
up.
something first. Will like, are you gonna do like a strength test to see like who rows the best? Sorry, does that influence the rowing at all? Because I thought Frank might enjoy an arm wrestling contest.
Oh. Arm wrestling?
But then that doesn't determine that you're going to be good at rowing the boat, so it doesn't really make sense. Unless, Ryder, you want to use the same strength test or something. I don't know. strength roll?
I mean, it'd be like separate strength rolls. One for the contest
Yeah.
and
Damn.
the other.
Can we just for fun do a strength? You know what? Just for not even to do with the rowing. I just want to do an
can.
arm wrestling contest with.
Is it athletics or strength? Flat.
Athletics.
Athletics. Oh. No.
Damn.
All right, yeah.
I got
hang on,
Unsurprisingly,
let me
the
roll.
bugbear is stronger than the fairy.
Yeah, but only barely. See what I did there, bear,
I
bugbear.
don't know what you're hinting towards, right?
But
I thought
the
you-
literal machine is a lot harder to get that hand
God.
down.
He's so machinery.
All right, so who would like to row the boat for an extended period of time?
Well, seeing as though I don't get tired,
Yeah, I'd go.
Mm.
'Cause he
Oh,
also doesn't
alright.
sleep.
And if he needs any help, I will be there to row the boat as well. But I have a quick
You
question.
guys sit side by side with a row each, and then go in circles because Frank's doing it backwards.
I have a question. Before we can leave, can I use prestidigitation to give myself a little captain's hat?
Let's say check the parameters of harmless sensory effect. An illusion of a hat is a sensory effect, the visual sense. Yeah.
You can also create a non-magical trinket that fits in your hand. A little pirate hat fits in my hand, and also my
Alright.
hands are huge.
Yeah.
It's not very well balanced.
Yeah. You can do that. You conjure forth a pirate hat.
Onward, steampunk! To adventure!
All right. Whoever's rowing, give me an athletics check with advantage.
Where is my character sheet?
This is the
You got the
cutest
thinking.
campaign ever.
All right. Yeah. So, Frank probably like sits in the front triumphantly wearing his conjured hat, and while Steampunk rows the boat. And yeah, a day passes. You probably have to like beach and set up camp for the night. And just give me some quick, or no, nothing's gonna happen.
I mean,
Night.
we could realistically just keep going because
Yeah, you could go through the night.
I could just keep rowing
All right. All right.
and
Sure.
they could sleep.
Yeah. So for I guess for the nighttime journey, Steampunk make another athletics check.
Okay.
Okay, 18. Yeah. So it's an uncomfortable sleeping on the on a rowboat, but you manage it somehow. For the other two, so you used up any resources or spells, you regain them, and HP. But by the time you guys wake up, you're kind of like reaching this little covelet, and you know that like a short ways away from that, probably like an hour away from that, is the feasting ground. As you guys return, as
We have arrived.
yes, okay, let's see who here would have left. Not the satyr. He's probably busy getting drunk.
It's been like 4 days. How are they all still there? How long
You
does this
assumed it was a
last?
single day feast.
Well, I mean,
It's
to be
molting
fair,
day.
to be fair, the queen did say the food and drinks will be supplied until the end of the day. So I think it's fair that I assumed it was one day.
Yeah. Well, you never know.
That was for that
For
day.
the day. Yeah.
See, I'm never gonna get inspiration because I'm too sassy at right now. Or whatever it's
Alright.
called, the advantage thing. Yeah,
You guys
inspiration.
return. Alright. So, as
Wow,
you
that's
guys return,
great.
you see
Sorry. I got really excited. I saw Russ.
you see that some of the people that were here several days ago are still here. They still seem to be partying, and the king and queen are also still there. You notice that several of the people have left, but remaining are, like Astra, you notice Arala there, as well as another man who you don't immediately recognize, but as you guys
I know it is.
as you get close, you recognize him as Peleus. As it seems that his mood has changed to that of spring. You also see 3 of Varys, the satyr, and he's basically got his own one-man band going on.
Oh God.
Oh, that's right. I immediately run over and join him.
Yeah. You
So
also
he
see
cloned himself?
And I am going to attempt to
Make an
wingman him
intelligence
to
save.
the chick.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Wait, hang on. Who's making intelligence save?
anyone who looks at Varys.
Me.
Where's intelligence? There it is.
Well, I'm more looking at
Oof.
well, I'm happy because I see them.
Wait,
Yeah.
intelligence save or intelligence check?
Intelligence save.
Yeah. Oh, same.
Gee, I wonder
How do I
which
do
one's
that
the real
again?
one. Maybe the one with the name underneath it.
Either way, I'm going to be drumming with him and attempting to help him court the lady right there
And that,
who
that
he
ship is
who he
sailing.
failed with last time. My heart, it feels for him.
But
How
yeah.
do I do an intelligence save again?
So on your character sheet on the right, above where all the skills, above the skill box is your saving throw box. You want to click on the word intelligence there. Not on the stat box, which would have like your +2 to intelligence and the 14 in the bubble beneath it, but the other one.
There we go.
There you go. Alright.
Impose.
Frank.
I'm small, so I can, I guess.
Frank and Steampunk, you both notice that, like, these two Varyses are illusions. They're not real. As
Are
Astra,
they doing a barber quartet?
Yeah. Yeah. They're singing.
And-
They're singing and playing instruments.
And are they attempting to woo the lady still?
Nah, it seems his flight of fancy has passed. But
Aww.
regarding the other guests, like Astra flies up to the two
Damn, they're
Eladrin.
dead.
This guy is on the table asleep. He looks a bit fatter than when you first met him.
Yeah, that was the one you played with, Frank, wasn't it?
Yep.
I know. I'm gonna try and like wake him with me drumming.
Yeah.
Our hearts are in tune, you see.
This kobold is like just kind of like scarfing down food, and Nat is in the background still just like writing what's happening. Meanwhile, the king and queen are kind of look up as you approach, as they say, "Ah." The king will say, "Ah, welcome back, you three. You've missed quite a few days of partying." But Astra, you like fly over to Peleus and Arala.
And we are eager to catch up. Drumming. I'm
make a performance.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
So,
I
Astra.
say hi again.
Ah. Good to see you again, Astra. Like Arala says as she like turns. And then the other man kind of turns.
Just
He has a
thinking it 'cause
bright
nobody watched.
smile on his face, as opposed to before when he was the big sad. And he says, welcome back, Astra. I have taken your advice. I have put my woes behind me. My mind is blank of all torturous thoughts. And it has been quite good for my complexion. You notice that he is now like leaf green in terms of skin
Does
tone.
wonders on the skin.
It has done wonders for my skin. My mood has brightened immeasurably. I feel like I'm just blossoming with energy. As he says that, a few flowers blossom on his head.
That's great to hear. I'm gonna wink at Arala as like a we got him kind of like little teasing gesture.
She winks back and will just say in Elven, right? Yeah. She'll just kind of like lean forward and whispers like, yes, thank you for that.
So what have we missed the days we've been gone?
Right. Well, I think Peleos will be the one who like turn to you. Oh, we have been feasting and partying for the past how many days has it been? He like
I think it's been 3 days.
Yeah, he like turns.
We didn't even know.
He turns and looks at the king, and the king kind of like turns and says, I believe we're in the middle of our 3rd day now. And then he kind of like turns back to chat with his wife about something in Minotaur. And he'll say, Varys over there has been pulling it's been using a lot of illusory magic to make bands and stuff. Bamba's been helping him out with the stuff, and actually, if I want to admit it, I think the kobold has actually learned how to use the drums. You look over at the kobold. He's asleep with a content look on his face as he's in a food coma. And he'll say, I haven't seen those goblins since the first day, but yesterday, he kind of points over to there. Yesterday that elk arrived, and he's been hanging out with Syl since. Syl has been tending to his wounds.
What happened to Syl?
Hmm?
Oh, right, no, okay,
No,
okay, I misunderstood that.
tending to the elk's wounds is what I meant.
Yeah. Okay, I misunderstood. I was like, what the fuck happened while I was gone?
And he says, and that kobold over there hasn't left his seat for 3 days.
I think he's gonna have no blood in his legs if he's not careful.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the queen told him, but he insisted that he was fine. I mean, he occasionally gets up to stretch, but I mean, other than that, he just sits right back down. Honestly, he's kind of weird. He's always just writing in his book. Haven't bothered to bother him because I don't want to be annoying.
I have, out of character, I have a sneaking suspicion that Nat knows about the forest because he always writes everything he sees. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, why is there more Varys? Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Frank. You notice that as you arrive and you start playing your drums, he adds more musicians to the band.
This is a true party!
Tip's pirate hat.
Yeah.
I
He
might go
will kind of nod at you and say, "Welcome back, my musical friend." They all say it at once. Like,
Such a melody.
all right. Astra, you go over to Russ and Syl, as well as the Fays, who are still zipping around. This one kind of goes to this bottle and uncorks it and starts drinking, whereas this one starts playing with the bowstring as though it's like, you know, a stringed instrument.
Sounds about right. Russ, how are you doing?
Russ will like turn to you
Oh
and will
wait,
say,
I need to do the animal language thing first, don't I?
Actually,
I need to do the spell.
hold on. You might not need to. Let me check. This might be a different druid subclass, but I'm gonna just check to see. Alright, yeah, you would need to.
Okay, so I just click it, right? No. What do I do? I just say that I do it and then take away a slot?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I done
yeah,
it.
you cast Speak with Animals. You can now understand Russ. And as you approach the two, the centaur will say, "Ah, welcome back, young Astra." And Russ will turn to you and will say, "Ah, you're back. I was beginning to worry that you got lost in the woods."
Not lost, just a longer adventure than I originally thought, I guess. I don't know why I turned British there, but there you go.
Oh, well, adventure's always good, always fun. And he'll kind of step to the side as Syl will approach, and he'll say, "I'd like to thank you for rescuing my friend Russ here. I hadn't expected that he would be in danger here in these woods, but I guess you can never really expect poachers."
Yeah, we heard about them actually from the party and we went to find them and I found Russ very injured, so I knew I had to help him.
Yeah, like Russ
Okay,
like
yeah.
nods his head and yeah.
Kayla still told you.
Fuck, did he?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's fine. I didn't say that part.
It's fine.
Why did Syl tell me there was poachers and then he's like, "Oh, I didn't know there were poachers"? That doesn't make sense either. Fuck off.
Well, no. He said he didn't expect there to be poachers in the woods. He heard about the poachers from the little sprites.
Fine. I'll fucking say, yeah, I found Russ and had to help him. There you go. I fixed my sentence.
Yeah,
There you
and
go.
Russ will say,
Neat.
yeah, it was amazing. She she flew in and like healed me while the others like were fighting off the poachers. And Syl like nods his head. It's like, "As you've told me 100 times now, Russ." As he'll then like kind of search. He'll kind of look down as he like looks through, like opens up a bag, and will say, "I wanted to give you something." As he will take out.
Oh, go on.
Yeah,
a gun, and he shoots you. Bam. Only I can rescue my friends.
You know too much.
He will take out a potion. And you can make a Arcana check to be able to recognize what kind of potion it is.
Okay. I mean, couldn't I just ask him?
You could.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
ask him.
You don't know what kind of potion it is.
Wait, I do know.
You don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him what it is.
Alright, yeah. So he'll say, right, this is a potion of, well, of the spell you just cast. Speak with animals.
Oh, cool.
Save you a little bit of your magical energy.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
And
it.
he also produces a what looks like a scroll case, and when you like open it up, there's a scroll inside, which when unfurled reveals like a map, and he'll say, I consulted with my grove, and they said that they would be honored to have you stop by. So if ever you need aid from the druids of this forest, you can use this map to find them. And
Man, I'm getting everyone's number. God damn.
yeah, and he'll say, when you'll know you found it because you'll start to feel lost and like in like a bunch of brambles. And he kind of like points to a word in Druidic that's been written into the map, and says, all you have to do if you get lost in the bramble is say this word, and it will show you the way to the grove.
Thank you. That's very. I had the word in my head. Now it's gone. Gracious of you.
Kind.
Yeah. Sure.
Synonym.
The magic word is Baba Booey.
Okay, so can I talk to Syl about the forest thing?
Oh, right, about the blight? Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. Syl, I actually wanted to talk with you. During our adventure with my two friends, we came across a part of the forest that was completely blackened, almost like ash, but it wasn't fire, as well as some. I forget the word again.
Blight.
For blighted.
Blighted.
Yeah, no. I knew blighted. I mean the fucking things, the forest spirits. Is that what it
Yeah.
was? The forest spirits that were blighted.
Blight? In this forest? That's strange. My circle tends to the forest.
Well, it seems to be magic orientated. Is that right? I don't know if that's the right word.
So you
and
don't
I
think
take-
it's a natural blight? A natural infestation of the plant life?
Well, myself and my group found this, and I hand him the coal piece.
Alright, yeah. He inspects it, noticing the marking on it. He will do a check. Centaurs are not Fey. What? Oh wait, no. That's named. He is going to do a. How the fuck does this man only have a 1 in nature? Alright.
Because he's a druid. So far, every druid I've known has had only a 1 in nature.
No, I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, he will look it over, and will say, I am unfamiliar with the magics that caused this. And then he'll do an additional religion check, which he doesn't have any modifier to. Okay, that he does pass. Or actually, no, he wouldn't pass it. And though I see this marking here, looks like a brand, that certainly seems to be the origin of the magic.
Well, I actually happened across someone who advised me that the marking was from cultists. I think that's all she told me, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I wrote down. So I'm
He
hoping
kind of
it's not.
crosses his arms and Poultice, you say? That's worrying news. I'll have to inform the Grove about this.
We're
But-
gonna have like every team in this world just trying to fight this forest thing.
Forest infection. Let's go.
Avengers?
Yeah. Gonna bring together all the factions. So he crosses his arms together and says, I'm afraid I don't recognize this symbol. I've never seen it before. It might not be from these lands. But, have this guy do an insight check.
I'm just gonna ask everyone. at this
No.
point.
Oh no, poor
Okay.
Sil.
No.
Everybody.
Can I give
roll.
him bardic inspiration?
That won't save a nat one. It just won't. He'll say, yeah, I'll have to tell the Grove about this, to keep an eye out to see if there's any, well, unsavory sorts wandering the woods of late. The Grove hasn't, up until those poachers though, we haven't gotten many, non-natives to the forest entering. So that's worrisome. Either this cult has infiltrated the inhabitants of this forest, or members of it, or perhaps they found some alternate route hidden even to my circle's eyes into the forest.
I don't know. Is it like, is he handing me the thing back or is he keeping it?
He'll kind of like, yeah, he kind of like looks at the charcoal again, and he'll say, it is good, however, that you were able to recover this. A piece of blighted coal like this can be used in a ritual that can hopefully purify the area that you speak of. And
I was just, we actually recovered a few pieces. My friend Frank is actually carrying the other pieces at the moment.
yes, the bugbear. Frank, what are you doing?
Did my Frank Dar just go off, by the way?
Do I correct and say elf or do I just say bugbear? Yeah, sure.
It's up to you.
He prefers to go by elf.
Right, elf. See, make some mental note
Did
of that.
my Frank Dar go off, by the way, when someone said my name?
Make a perception check.
Okay. I have been
It did.
summoned?
Yeah, you hear your name you hear
Hello?
your name dropped.
Hi, Frank.
Hey, my Frank Dar went off.
We're talking about what we found in the forest with the dark coals that we found.
Oh, you mean this? The black. He brings out the liver of the hunter.
Oh my god. No, not that, Frank.
oh, sorry. Yeah. Brings out boat.
From the blighted.
Oh, okay. He puts boat back. Charcoal.
All right. After
This
several
bra.
blunders, you finally produce the charcoal. And Syl will inspect them and say, same markings, which means that whoever caused this was definitely the same person who caused the other ones. Did you find this marking anywhere else where you fought these blights?
I did. It was on the trees. It had the same religious markings that me family really likes. Yeah.
I'm patting Ross, by the way. I'd just like to say idly I'm patting Ross.
He He likes that. So yeah, he, like, yeah, at that comment about your family, Sil kind of looks at you, Frank, and he'll say, "You say your family is familiar with this mark?"
Well, yeah. I remember seeing it once or twice. I think my family like them. I'm indifferent. I don't really care. I have made drums. That's all I care about.
Then it's a religious marking of some sort.
Oh, probably.
Do you know of what god?
Slavering Moor. Though I don't know why I know that. I just know it's a Slavering Moor.
Man's gonna make a religion check. Still
Oh
rolling.
God!
Oh my god.
He'll say,
Let me tell you about the Slavering Moor.
nope, you
No,
don't
I
know
don't even
either.
know.
Wait, what about me? Can I do it? Wait, no, I know nothing about it. Right? So,
Watch this be a natural one.
yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
you wouldn't know since you're new to
Kelly,
the
you
plane.
do.
I'm still just gonna do it just for shits and giggles.
What the hell is a Slavering Moor?
What's the name?
Damn. Well, I can't because I wouldn't know anything. It was just
That
for funsies.
is, the 15 is insufficient to know much about the Slavering Maw. Like, Frank, you've probably just heard its name in passing among some, like, family traditional, like, rituals or, like, goblin holidays and whatnot. You've heard, like, the name
that sounds
invoked,
about
but
right.
you never really paid attention to that.
No, I had the drums. While they were studying religion, I studied the way of the drum.
Exactly. You had more important things to tend
Told
to.
the king would it ruin the entire game.
If you what?
If we told the king everything that's going on.
You could.
I don't know.
Uh,
That can be.
but
You want me to go
Sil,
and tell the king? Alright, I'll just go and tell the
Sil
king.
will say, but I'm unfamiliar with this Slavering Maw. Never heard of such a god. It's not part of the pantheon, the Brimtuscan pantheon here.
Do I know it's a dead god from my previous check?
Yes.
Well, I'll bring that up. Well, I think it's a dead god, so it's not really going to be on the pantheons. I don't think it's kind of dead.
A dead god. That is, well, worrisome would be putting it lightly. I think that's just up to the priority in this, in my need to inform the circle about this. But I will send for some druids to go to this tainted grove so that they might purify it.
Right, I only typed it before, but I can't find it. How do you spell the god's name? The whatever Moor or whatever it was?
Slavering Moor.
Slavering Maw.
Okay, thank you. Continue, sorry.
He's got a,
Can I make a quick request?
Mm-hmm.
Can we have like a billion Veruses?
Yeah, that's what I want to.
Just like a whole orchestra.
Around outside
Now
is
that-
just completely
now
filled
that
with-
now that the drummer has gone, he conjures forth another one to play drums.
He's a musical legend.
what's it called? The fucking thing on the coal. It's a symbol.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right.
Now that I know, Cap, you shouldn't have told me about note taking because I take note taking very seriously, and now I'm just
All right.
focusing on that.
So while this conversation is going on,
You're
Steampunk,
welcome.
you have approached Nat. What are you doing? He is scribbling away in his book. You notice that he it's a new book. that he's writing into, and you see like a closed book kind of leaning up against the log.
I grab his attention by tapping on the top of his new book, and I say,
Ah,
Nat, how have you been, my good friend?
I've been quite well, enjoying the atmosphere. It has been quite lively, though a few of the guests have left. He kind of like turns back a few pages in his book, and says, "Ah, yes, the Boggle and his friend left earlier this morning. You just missed them."
No bother. I see you've... Is that book already filled in with page-to-page notes?
Yes, it is.
Of course. I wouldn't expect anything less.
He like seems like he takes that with pride.
I've come to tell you of my adventures.
Oh.
I'm
He'll
sure
flip
it will
to
be
a
very
blank
intriguing
page.
to you.
He like flips to a blank page, like kind of dabs his quill into his vial of ink, and will say, "Oh well, do share." And I
Wow.
guess I should ask, would you be fine with any of this being published?
Oh, of course.
Ah, very good. He like writes something down, like okay with publishing. And then, now, do tell me.
To begin, we first wandered deep into the forest and discovered some poachers attacking an elk that ended up being friends with Syl over there. After saving him, he came back. I'm sure you've noticed him.
Indeed. The elk arrived just the other day.
Yes.
It had a few wounds on it, but the druid took care of that.
I know, right? I shouldn't too, Cat. I shouldn't too.
After that, we stumbled into a very withered and dead-looking forest. We later discovered that it's been overrun with a sort of... what's the thing called again?
Blight?
Blight.
Corruption?
No,
Overrun with
Taint?
blight
H and I suck at this.
from the worshippers of the Slavering Maw.
Slavering Maw.
And then afterwards, we made our way to the poachers' boats, and we managed to convince them to give us one of their boats while also sabotaging theirs, so they're most likely swimming out at sea if they haven't drowned already.
In the distance, you see Frank waving the boat up above his head.
Yeah.
I got a boat.
Showing Syl.
Yeah, he writes that all down word per word, you notice, and he'll kind of like place the quill in, and he'll say, writing what he says. Now, you mentioned a Slavering Maw. I've heard of this before. Dead god, correct?
Yes. that would
Holy
be
symbol
correct.
of a palette with
Do I ever hear this?
maws.
That's the one.
Mm.
Am I
Oh, dear.
close enough to yeah, that he recognizes?
Might
it?
you have any information on this?
You make a perception check. I do actually. So the slavering maw is an enemy of the cunning of the cunning mother, the goddess of animals and beasts, a nature goddess. The slavering maw is the god of excess, corruption, monsters. It says that he is the father of all monsters. Kind of like looks around, kind of points towards the king and queen. Like, for example, minotaurs would be considered the children of the slavering maw, though, of course, not all children worship their fathers. In fact, rarely do they. But it is said in ancient myth that the cunning mother and the slavering maw did battle with one another, and after many days on a howling night, the cunning mother slew perhaps slew isn't the best word, but brought the slavering maw down and consumed him. This is why.
It's very interesting that you bring up the cunning mother, as while on our journey, we actually met a member of the cunning pack.
Oh, that's quite
her
interesting.
name-
You don't see them out here very often.
Yes, her name was Elodia. She is a tiefling. And she gave us some more information about the relationship between the cunning mother and the slavering maw.
I'm sure she was probably quite guarded in her speech. Cunning pack members
yes,
aren't
she
known
was.
for their eloquence.
Indeed.
He writes that down, and we'll say, yes. Well, the cunning pack was originally founded by the cunning mother in order to exterminate the monstrous creations of the slavering maw. It used to be a very religious affair, but over the centuries it's become more practical, and they've obviously branched out into more general monster slaying.
Yes, well, Elodia told me that she had just come back from a quest defeating a what was it?
A manticore.
Manticore.
I've heard of these creatures before. Quite fierce.
Yes, supposedly it was a young one. She seemed to have taken it with no bother. She had no wounds or not even a scratch on her.
Well, to my knowledge, members of the cunning pack are often imbued with magics by their goddess patron. Though, I'll admit, as much as I've tried, I've even visited Moonshadow Castle in Alnia to try and get some more information about how they do their things, but they're rather cagey about it all.
Well, there's only so much you can do. Some people just don't wish to share their information. Luckily, I have someone like you. I'm very grateful.
Yes, they are a rather private lot. Comes with the whole, kind of shakes his head. Is like, well, the god Hawkeepin is not their fondest of allies.
Understandable.
You can make a religion check if you'd like.
I will do that.
And anyone listening in on this can do that as well.
Religion.
So I can hear them, right?
Yeah.
Would I be listening in?
Yeah.
So religion.
Yeah.
By this
Okay.
point, your guys' conversation with Syl and Russ have ended, and he's probably gone. Syl has started contemplating some things.
I will be near the beer
So
here.
still isn't listening? Do I have to repeat all this to Still?
You can get his attention.
Okay. Well,
Have him,
yeah,
like,
I
listen.
would say to him, hey, they're talking
will
about
listen to
the god.
Hmm.
Or whatever.
Nat. Of course, it makes sense that he might know something about this. He'll kind of move over to listen. But let's see. With those religions checks, Nat just name dropped another god. Akeepan, the law keeper, who is the god of law, oaths, and punishment. Often depicted as just a man wearing a long robe made out of like pages upon pages of legal text, translated into various languages, and his followers basically act as like wandering judges. So they have a professional relationship with the Cunning Pack, you would know, and that usually it's Lawsworn that are the ones who sentence a person to join the Cunning Pack as like punishment for their crimes.
Yes, well, actually, the tiefling I told you about, she was actually sentenced to join the Cunning Pack, as she had the mark of a serial killer. She had 5 daggers, I believe, on her neck.
I want to so badly yell, "Don't talk shit about my girlfriend right now."
Yeah. Now say, so she killed 5 people. I see.
Yes. Another thing that was quite interesting was with her was Wingifu, who actually attended this party. I believe you know of him?
Yes, the woodcarver. He kind
Yes,
of
he
like
actually...
make perception checks,
Perception.
everybody.
Okay.
Perception!
Oh, okay.
Not persuasion. Hey.
Ooh.
Where's perception?
Yes, that's a train whistle sound.
Oh, this is...
Oh, authentic.
Okay.
Bruh. I'm right next to him. How did everyone get better than me?
Yeah. It's probably because you're engaged in conversation with Nat. But Frank, looking around, you notice that pretty much everyone has a little wooden figurine carved in their likeness. And hold on, let
I
me
love
do a
wooden
retroactive
doggies.
roll to see how well he did on these. Come on.
Let us see.
Be low
boy.
so I can show off mine.
I hope they're all natural.
They're decent.
20s.
Yes.
Some of them look like the woodcarver might have been a little bit tipsy or drunk while making them. So they're not perfect. But yeah. Nat will kind of like reach into like a bag along his pouch as he pulls out a little figurine of him, and he'll say, "Yes, when Gifu gave me this, quite nice of him."
Yes, he actually, when he joined us, without me knowing, he had made one of me as well, and my companion over there. And then I bring out mine, I show him the
With my
high quality one.
All right, yeah. Well,
I also clean.
oh, this is a very fine craftsmanship. As I think, like, he's kind of like looks at yours and kind of compares the one he has, and says, I guess he might have maybe had a little bit too much to drink from the kegs. Seems like by the time
he did spend...
Yeah.
You go.
Yeah, he says like seems he had time to sober up, steady his hand a bit.
Yes, he did spend the whole night carving these, so it makes sense that they
Much more time then.
be higher quality. Yes.
I suppose that makes sense. I'll have to. He kind of like turns back a few pages in his book, and adds to like, in the margin, a note, that says like Wingitu is much more talented than initially thought. He writes down in his book. And then he like goes back to the page he was on. And,
But yes, as far as our adventures go, that brings us here to where we've come seeking Syl's advice on the blighted forest.
Yes, the forest druid. And it is quite nice, or is fortuitous that you arrived when you did, as I believe Syl was just about ready to start making his goodbyes. So you almost missed him.
Oh, it's very good to hear that we made it in time.
Indeed.
Personally, Nat, I'd like to thank you for all the help you've done for us. And I hope to one day see your book published so I can buy a copy.
Well, I'll be sure to send you a copy then.
That would be much appreciated.
Do you have a place of residence, or are you simply a wanderer?
I do have my home village, but I've strayed away from there. So hopefully one day we'll make our acquaintance again soon. Maybe I could grab your main location and keep in touch.
Right. Well, I'm actually quite far from home. I came quite a ways out here to come to this feast. I am from the forest of Garholt. I'm actually... He kind of like rubs the back of his like head awkwardly, like I'm actually the Baron of Garholt in the Kingdom of Onia.
Baron of... what exactly would that title mean?
No, Cap, that's from when I did the thing. Remember, you got makeup put on you.
I know, but I'm going to be keeping it.
Well, if you want to update the token, Ryder, there you go.
Nice.
I'm
gonna drink from this keg right here directly.
So yeah, Nat will produce a. What was the last thing you said to him, Steampunk?
I asked him what the Baron of Garholt title meant.
It basically means that I'm the, I guess, what's the best word for it? The chief, I guess, would be the best word. The Forest of Garholt is home to a great many kobolds there, and the Onian King, as I served as his personal bard in his court for some years, he offered a noble title and granted me the lands of Garholt as my own personal barony. Of course, it doesn't really require much managing. Kobolds tend to make use of whatever they have at hand, and we tend to not be a troublesome sort. Don't want any conflict in our lives. Quite scary.
Well, I'm very pleased to have made acquaintance with someone of such esteemed prowess.
I'm sure King Athel, actually, hold on, what is this king's name? Name dropping all kinds of characters right now. I know Athel is in it, but what is the other part? King? Where are you? King Athelward. A just man, but rather strict. And which, speaking of, if ever you head over to Onia, you should probably avoid the mountainous side towards the Greenberg of it. I hear that goblins are amassing in the mountains, preparing for war.
Frank's ears popped up for a second there. They perked up.
Yeah.
Yes.
He'll then say,
Actually, quick question. Does Frank know anything about that?
make a history check.
Would I have it all advantage or anything like that? Because
Yes.
I am bug
Did you
phased.
grow up in a goblin village?
Bugbears tell goblins what to do.
Yeah.
And we often told them to. In my backstory, I said that while the goblins would go out rampaging and stuff like that, I would play the drums.
Nice. Yeah.
I was
so
the war drummer.
You grew up among goblins. Yeah. Recently, and now that this has been mentioned, Frank, you recall, perhaps before you started like venturing out on your own as an adventurer, you recall some like hobgoblins coming to your village, to like ask for the village's aid in a coming war. For the most part, it was rejected because your village was rather peaceful, didn't have any warriors to it. So it was rejected and they left.
Oh, I know a little bit about that.
He like
Yeah.
looks up at you. Bugbear.
Yeah. When they came to recruit the village, some hobgoblins did that, and we were like, nah. And it was just like they left. Yeah. It was something about that.
Yeah.
War.
Frank, I think this is your first time actually speaking to Nat. You notice that he's writing in his book as you speak, and he's kind of like looking at you as he writes, not looking down at his page.
I mean, not me. Some bugbears. Yeah, I heard it from some bugbears while I was out adventuring near a cave where they lived.
Mm-hmm. Goblins do often live in
And
caves.
I was nearby and I overheard them talking about it. Yeah.
Of
Saved it.
course. He like
He says
writes.
all
He
about
like writes down, like this. Make a deception check. Let's see. Your DC is. His perception isn't too high. DC 13. Yeah, he sees through you. You notice in his book, he writes.
I would have imposed
like
disadvantage
after he does like the end quote, like comma end quote, the bugbear lied. Period.
I'm glad I fooled him. Wipes brow of metal.
Indeed.
Yes, Nat. This is my friend Frank. He accompanied Astra and I on our adventures.
Good to meet you, Frank. My name is Nat. I am
I
a
shake
bard,
his hand.
some would say, a skald, others.
I shake his hand really bigly. Does he lift up?
Yes.
All right.
He's a pretty light fellow. He's also like
I'm
2.5 feet
I'm
tall.
somewhat of a bard myself.
Yes, I noticed that. You have been playing the drums quite often whenever you're here.
Yeah.
I'm afraid my bardic art is less of the musical sort, and he kind of like taps his he like brushes the feather side of his quill against his book. He's like, I am a writer.
Oh.
My
What sort
art
of sound
is
does
the
it
word.
make?
I mean, not many. He kind of like scritches. He like turns to like a blank page and just kind of scritches the quill against the page. I mean, it makes that.
Oh.
Not sure if you can
Hey,
turn that into
steampunk.
music.
Hey, steampunk. Was like
Yes?
was like the frequency of the sound, was it like too high or too low? Because I couldn't really hear.
I think it might just be the helmet on your head.
Oh, I should be not taking it off. Never mind, I can hear it perfectly fine.
Can't reveal that you're not an elf. I mean, you can't reveal that you're not a bugbear. Wait, what?
You can't take off your helmet because the makeup is so fucking perfect that you don't want people to...
Exactly. Astra gave me these makeups. I can't get them. Alcohol?
I got super glue on my fingers, IRL, and I'm annoyed.
What? How? Yeah, so, yeah, Nat will say, well, thank you, Mr. Steampunk, and Frank, for telling me
shake his
your
hand
stories.
again.
Alright. He, like, winces in pain as you give him one of those, like, one of those handshakes that just, like, crushes the hand. And
A dad handshake.
yeah. He like winces in pain as he takes like 1 point of damage.
It's unbearable.
Not brought to 1 HP is what just happened there. He takes 1 damage. He's like, and like when you release his hand, he kind of like,
Steampunk, you found a gem right here. Yeah. I turn around and go back to the alcohol.
Alright. I think though.
Apologies for my friend there, Nat.
Hey,
He doesn't really know his own strength.
it's fine. I've interacted with bugbears before. They tend to be pretty strong in my experience.
What?
That
Bugbear? Where? Oh.
He like Steampunk. You see Nat write down in his book a note that says Frank appears to be confused about the nature of his being. And he'll say, yes, well, thank you for sharing your stories with me. It was quite interesting to hear.
Well, thank you as well. We wouldn't be able to gather as much information if it weren't for you.
Well, I'm glad I could be of service in that regard then. As unintentional as it was. Kind of like laughs awkwardly.
Yes, well, I believe my acquaintances should be...
How are we still acquaintances? Fuck off. We've been hanging together for days now, you rude motherfucker.
We are literally her wingmen.
Your
I'm
coworkers.
speaking
Even
fancily.
fancy people don't call their friends acquaintances. Acquaintances
Yeah, they
mean you
do.
hardly know them.
My companions.
Yes, that'd be better.
I'm Astra's drinking buddy and wingman.
Exactly.
I believe my companions should be brought up to speed on everything you've told me.
Yeah.
But again, thank you. Hopefully, I will see you again someday soon.
In response
technically I heard
to
it
Frank's
all, didn't
comment, Nat will take it literally and says, the fairy already has wings, though.
Jesus Christ.
But I think, though, on that note, we'll draw... Oh, jeez. It, like, zoomed out and saw the heart around the...
So the what? Oh, yeah, but...
Yeah. Varys is still jamming in the background. But yeah, we're gonna end it here for tonight, as we've been going for about 5 hours now.
Good sesh.
Wow, a lot happened.
I don't get drunk, unfortunately, though.
Guys got the big old lore dump at the end there.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you talk to a nerd like Nat.
And that
I
is just
agree.
a walking, talking encyclopedia.
That's why I knew he was gonna know what was going on. I was
Yup.
like, he's gonna know.
Yes.
There should have been more Varuses.
Yes, he
Yeah.
needs more Varuses. Not enough Varuses. There, you happy?
Oh
Back
my
in my
god.
day, we had double the Varuses.
Back in my day.
Oh my god, he's formed the Chaos Emerald shape.
There you go. So yeah, we will end it there for the night. As we'll see which of these many rumors you've picked up today you'll follow next time. Big hurt. But yeah.
That was
Let's
a
make
good session. Yeah, that was very fun.
Hmm.
I want to visit my girlfriend. Can we tell her about? We can tell her about all the stuff that we found out. Can we visit my girlfriend next time?
Don't
if you
worry,
can
we
find her.
have a boat.
Yeah.
Okay. We're visiting my girlfriend next session, and we're telling her about everything, and I'm gonna flirt with her. And
Don't
try
we
to-
have to tell the
Sorry.
king, though?
Yeah, we should probably tell the
We
king.
can save that for next time.
Yeah.
We'll tell her, then go to my girlfriend. I want to go to my girlfriend. All right. I already miss her.
Nice. All right.
I'm gonna fuck you up, Ryder. You gotta deal with this.
God. Like.
You watch next combat. I'm gonna have all the enemies on me. I guarantee you.
Yep. I mean, who knows? Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it won't. Who fucking knows?
I'm still gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest.
Going by Astra's rolls so far, it's not looking good.
No.
It got better at the end there. But she made progress. She's at least aware. For better or worse.
I'll just keep trying until I roll a nat 20. I can't.
Alright, but I'm gonna, one, stop this music, and two, I'm gonna
Oh, I
close out my
forgot.
stream. So, thank you all from all the various chats for dropping in. Hope the audience had a good time as well. I had a good time. This was fun. So yeah.
Did you? How on a
Yeah.
scale of 1 to 10? How uncomfortable were you when I was flirting with your NPC, Rada?
Not very. I just had to think of, okay, what is this woman's sexuality on the fly? I'm like, I'll just go with what I'm familiar with. We'll put her on the A spectrum. She's demi. Okay. She's not used to this.
How about when I was flirting with a sword?
You were admiring the handicraft of her tools.
Yes.
Hey, I can befriend her while also flirting with her. That's all
Yeah.
I'm saying.
You can be flirty and still become friends with people. You just gotta make a deep emotional connection with her first.
Put her in a situation where I rescue her life, please. Thank you.
Oh God, you. All right. Put her on a suspension bridge effect. Let's go.
I know. We will set it up. I'll play as a bugbear. All right.
Winky face.
Actually, Cap, did you actually like reveal to us
No.
that you're?
No, but it's
A bug-
it's
okay.
exceptionally obvious that I'm a bugbear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's obvious that
It's
he's
just-
a
But, like, you
bugbear.
haven't told
Those
us.
guys on the beach really
You didn't do the
rolled
tree
horribly.
thing. You said you wanted to do the tree thing. Do that next time we sleep. I'm not going to reveal to the other guys what I'm talking about, but like the tree thing, remember?
Was he gonna knock down a tree and then we? I don't know.
No. Cap, do you remember?
I'm
talked about?
actually lost. What were we talking about?
Okay, I'm going to just reveal it then. You said you're going to sleep in a tree nearby.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that
Oh my
eventually.
God.
Use that
Oh
big
yeah, I
brain.
still got
I'll use my big brain to
robot
win her.
voice.
I'm just glad I could be a wingman.
I don't know. Astra, you probably get the sense that the perfect date for Elodia would be going out monster slaying together. I don't know.
We are good at that. Yeah.
I want her to be my queen or king. I don't care. I want her to rule me.
Queen.
Jeez. Okay then.
No hesitation. I just want, yeah.
All right. Nice. So yeah, we shall end it here for the night, as I'm gonna def myself for a bit as I close out my stream. But
Okay.
I
BRB.
will also close
Well,
out my
I'm just gonna be
stream.
rude. Bye, guys. See you next stream.
Please
Bye.